on it, everyone?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, we'll fucking see.
Yes, I did leave something at home after all that. And, hello! We are live. Hi! Hello there.
Hola.
Welcome to the party pile.
And my screen is too dark. What is it?
Damn it.
Oh, that music that we're getting now, we should get that from there. Something.
Music, let's get some sound going. How's everybody doing? In,
Where's that
digital land?
other pop-up remote that was here?
It's hiding.
Is that a remote? That's a remote.
But yeah, welcome back.
It's got two lines.
I
now it
it's been
says
2 weeks. It's been a
63.
very fast 2 weeks. I don't know
was
about you
gonna
lot.
say,
Quickest 2 weeks ever.
Just hectic.
You're a quick 2 weeks? I don't know.
I wish I was a quick 2 weeks.
So it's muted.
Why would you mute it?
Two?
Didn't do it on purpose.
Thank
Whale
you very
then.
much for... I don't know how to say your name. Anime5.
I never know how to
Anime?
I'm gonna guess
change this thing
anime.
over.
Anime?
Every time I do this, it comes up with something different.
Hey, is
Here we
there-
I'll
go.
raise my coffee to you. I don't have coffee, but here we go.
Headphones?
I have
It's
trouble
already
hearing
on
it.
there.
Does
Yeah,
that
I'm
count?
fine.
That
You
counts.
just gotta unmute it.
Wow. That was an intense one.
Intense.
So thanks
You
for
realising
coming.
that-
Could have been worse. It could have been in yurts.
Copy link.
Anime5.
Adam 5.
So,
Absolutely cool, yeah.
I'm just throwing pens and pencils and shit around.
As
Thanks for
God
stopping by.
intended.
Before we get stuck back into where we were, does anybody have any announcements or anything? We didn't discuss this first, so
Because we're professionals.
professionals.
No, not professionals.
We love you guys. You guys love us.
I guess just
What
the
was
usual
that?
reminders to be
Yours
like,
down.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh yeah. Well,
Reminders.
Maybe just point out that if we don't have music, it's because YouTube threw a hissy fit.
YouTube's been a bit hissy lately, so we're just
YouTube
trying
is
to just
stupid.
thing. And I've done something, and now the screen is wobbly.
well, that's the problem is they run things by algorithm. It doesn't work.
I'll get hit him.
Yeah, that one.
So, let me minimize that for a second. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just the normal stuff. If you haven't already, join the Discord and whatnot. Okay, it's just gonna get doing that now.
There will be links to the Discord
We
coming up.
will post
And
links
cake.
to that.
Wait, no, there's no cake.
We're
There's no
haven't
cake.
add anything new, but the store is still up and running.
Cake is a lie.
And all that fun stuff.
So get the merch. Daryl, our DM's modeling some right now.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing the actual
D.A.P.
logo shirt. I love it.
Dap.
I wear it all the time.
Hey, Daryl, you got a dap, yeah?
Every
Ah,
time I've seen you, since you got that shirt, you've had that shirt
Just
on.
about, yeah. I think, yeah. We even had like a family dinner thing. I wore it.
Wonderful.
They're like, you're promoting your own merch. I'm like, yeah, 100%.
Why not?
Why not?
I keep forgetting to, but you shouldn't.
I'm gonna take that. 'Cause I feel like
If
that's
we
gonna
make
be-
merch that we wouldn't wear ourselves, there's a problem.
Yeah, that's
That's a good point.
The shower
That is
curtain
your
that's on there is because I'm buying it.
The shower curtain?
There's a shower curtain
There's
that's
a
got a
shower
DAP
curtain.
logo, just repeat it.
Oh my god.
I needed new shower curtains. I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna do that and buy one.
That's where we should use the image of Margaret in the stockings and the kilt
I
on a
will.
shower
Okay.
curtain.
I do not need that around when I'm naked.
Yeah, just Margaret's just like.
Sorry.
And on that note, we'll pick up where we left off, which was in the abandoned warehouse.
In the abandoned
Just
warehouse.
Had a bit of a fight.
Well, some people were inside there, and some people were on the outside
On the
after they
outside,
saw
yeah.
the guy drive away in the buggy.
Yes, and you saw the guy drive away, and you just were taking a moment to catch your breath.
Sort of
calm minds. You did. You hit something. You hit something.
As to whether it was vital or not remains to be seen.
You hit the buggy. At least. But yeah, that's sort of where we had to leave it. But
Celine would go up to you, Margaret, and
well, you walk towards the center of the room where you last saw him, and you hear his voice say,
You know, I found that sometimes you can just fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese.
but you actually can't see where his voice is coming from.
Where are you?
Hmm?
I can't see you. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I just wanted to tell you that I'm sorry that I couldn't wait any longer. I just felt like I couldn't. I was in too much danger, and she is touching where the gem would be. And
You did well, kid.
she looks at some of the lightning burnt bodies that are around because a fair few of them were dispatched by her. And she says, I think I did. I pulled my weight, you would say.
How do you feel?
Fine. Should I feel terrible?
No, it's just sometimes taking a life ain't an easy thing. Especially not the first time.
As I said, I felt in danger, and definitely not the situation I wanted to be in. How are you feeling? Invisible.
Why do you keep saying that? I'm
I
right in
can't-
front of you.
I can't see you. I can hear your voice, plain as day.
And you hear his footsteps just walk off.
I hear your footsteps. I can't see you.
I don't know what game you're playing.
I'm not playing any silly game. Now, where is everybody? And I start walking away to try and find Fire first.
I believe Fire was outside last time because she was chasing the buggy, so she's been making her way back around. And I think she went at the end of last battle and went back to that the
Fireplace
bovine-
with the symbol.
No, she went to the bovine guy to take the nubbin's tooth out of him after he
That's
fully
right.
just like dog shook him. So she's probably out right at the front doors, just like pulling out
With the
tooth.
nubbin's tooth.
Yeah,
I
she's
would
like
probably
brushing it off.
You
meet
can
you
put it
there.
on a chain.
Where were you heading?
I was heading towards the fireplace. Where we saw that symbol.
I come up on you pulling the tooth out. Go. Are you alright? Everything okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm a little bit frustrated that the fucker got away, but
He got away.
look, Nubbin's lost a tooth. He's growing again.
It's like a big like incisor as well.
It's amazing it's getting bigger.
A lot
I
bigger.
didn't think it could.
Apparently, some of them get to as big as my forearm. How cool is that?
She like puts it away in her pocket.
Yes, cool.
Are you okay?
I think there's something wrong with the dwarf. I can't see him.
With what thing this time?
He was talking and he was right there, but he's invisible and I didn't do it. And he seems to be confused by it.
She's giving you like the most like what?
Where is Hook?
And where are you?
I think you guys were outside around the other side of the building.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
outside. Just
I don't know. All I remember is that she went the opposite way to what I did to try and cover as
I'm
much
just
ground.
standing at the doorway and go, Hawk! Margaret!
Nubbins, go find Hawk, and Nubbins will scurry off and find you.
Come and see whether you can see the dwarf,
Okay.
please.
All right.
She's giving you like the most critical like what the fuck is wrong with you? Look like okay. Yeah, we'll walk back in to Margaret. Does Fire see him?
How long does it last?
An hour.
No.
What dwarf?
Talk, Margaret.
I'm busy investigating!
Jesus! Oh my goodness.
See?
I don't want to reach out and try and touch him in case I slap him.
Slap him.
Are you part of this game as well?
I do not see
Expected
you.
better. Actually, no, I didn't expect better of you.
Alright,
I'm
listen,
not
invisible.
playing a game! Please listen to us.
Okay, don't say anything, and I'm going to walk to where I think you are.
Oh yes, because that'll be a positive test.
Fine, keep talking and I'll try and find you. Keep talking, keep talking. She's gonna like walk towards. Are you talking?
Nah, he stopped.
What is up his ass?
Pretty sure Brun disappeared, didn't he? We're at the end of the battle, so he can't help you.
Yeah, Bryn's back in the dog form.
Yeah, he pushed his existence in the realm
As long
as he
as
could,
long as
yeah.
he could, so it's going to take a few
And then
days
he
before we can
disappeared.
resummon
It's
him.
gonna take
Yeah.
7 days.
Yeah, yeah.
What is up this dwarf's ass?
I really don't want to deal with this.
Well-
I'm not playing any games.
I'm also not playing games, and I'm sick of feeling belittled, so I'm going back outside.
Please, you need to help.
Where what?
What are you investigating, Margaret? And
This!
we're not playing a game. You are invisible. What are you investigating?
Can I?
Hang on. Wait. a
Describe.
minute.
Describe.
And you
what
hear his footsteps come right up to you. So you. No, you really can't see me, can you?
I heard him. Where is he?
He's right in front of me. The voice is.
She's gonna give a little kick.
And yeah, you just managed to hit his boot, and as per the spell, just. And he is actually just in front of your face.
Okay, I can see you now. Hey, thank you, Brew.
Why did
Brune.
me?
No,
What?
she's
Brune? Why did me kicking
Yes.
your boot make you turn not invisible?
Why was that only the standard?
Explain.
I think it was a gift, gifted son.
Yeah.
Well, Celine can explain. I'm gonna go back to the fireplace and keep investigating the symbol. Invisibility when you.
Certain things, when you get hurt or make an attack when you're invisible, it ends the spell. But you don't have that spell.
Since when have you been invisible?
Who made you invisible? And you didn't even know you were invisible. Could you not tell?
We're two concerned parents at this point.
Also, hello, Kid Von Cutie.
Hi, Kid Von Q.
So, I'm the first deep folk you've had encounters with.
No. The first one I've had a lot of encounters with. Consecutively.
Well, I used to be able to do it, you know. But I came out of practice after the war. I was a menace during the war. I used to be able to be invisible. Lots of other nasty things. But I used to be able to, you know how I can see without seeing? I used to have better range on that. I don't know if that's going to come back or not, but
Fire just like leans into you and is like,
That is kind of impressive.
It is.
Don't tell him.
So, I'm glad you're coming upon some of your lost abilities. But what were you investigating?
yes.
Please show
And
me.
he goes to the fireplace. Does this symbol look familiar?
The ones with the cog, the half cogs.
oh.
Yeah.
You took
That
a
w-
sketch thingy
Yeah, I
of
did.
it.
So she's gonna like go through her notebook specifically and find it, and she will have a sketch of it there.
Would I remember the place? What the
It's
place
like
was called?
halfway
Yeah, I was
in.
gonna say it was only
something.
only a few days ago, technically, in World, so it was the halfway in.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember that.
And,
She holds out the book and she's like, "This one."
Could
not
that
quite
be
the same, but it's close enough.
Could that be
Like,
the
it's fair.
symbol of
Can I?
the other
Roll an
order
investigation.
inside your secret order? Maybe.
Halfway home.
Well, every organization is filled with factionalism. I think you'll find the order is also filled with factionalism. It's just sometimes it gets out of hand, and this has gotten really out of hand.
Even though you really did look interested in joining at one point there.
It didn't add up. Why would people who want
To get rid of an order want to instill another one?
people who pretty much just want land, not join these people who are like free land for all, and then they were being killed for it.
Yes, it didn't quite add up.
I was probably hesitating too much, trying to get as much information as I could. I do not begrudge you at all for acting the way you did. You
Yes,
might have actually made the right call.
I felt compelled to really get out of that dangerous situation.
Are you sure you're feeling alright after killing all these people?
It wasn't just me. I did some damage, yes. I see a person on the ground,
Yeah.
scorch marks all over them. The
Nerve
two-
still
the two-
twitching away.
The two near the door that I completely dispatched by myself.
Nerve still twitching away. Just
It's like
you did what you had to do. It's all good.
the rock. Because is that normal? What, the twitching thing? Yeah, they sometimes do that. You make it stop. What do you want me to do? Kill him again?
One of those players was a Drakewood Ranger.
We are paying attention, Brun. Just
Yeah. Keep going.
when your story's finished, we'll
We'll weigh in.
weigh in.
We are patiently waiting.
I've got a feeling I know where it's going, and it has to do with the Drake
Take it.
itself. Because the
Or
Drake
maybe
technically
so
needs
I
to
can
be
do
summoned,
that.
but because this one came from an egg, I think that's where this
Jesus.
conversation may be going.
So just one sec.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to take the flush out.
So we might want to. So here's what I'm gonna do.
When Fire's comparing the sketch to the actual symbol, does she notice that something's different?
Yeah,
Yeah?
you'd notice. I mean, you've got literally a visual
Yeah.
thing in front of you. The one on the wall is probably, well, it's older for starters. It looks like it's been there for a while. Like the
Yeah.
wood's actually worn a little bit.
Right.
And where it's carved in, it's a little bit more of a complete gear, and the small one looks slightly different, but it's obviously meant to represent the same thing.
Right. Okay. She'll jot that on like her
Very
notebook.
fat-
I don't
fat
have it with me
looking
today,
satchel.
but I will actually jot that down in
Yeah.
that specific notebook and just
Yeah.
annotate a little found in
Found this one slightly different.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm thinking I go back to the barracks and get a audience with any local league heads, because this is a problem that needs to be dealt with. I'm
So what did Sister Hawk do when I called out? Did you?
I probably just
Nubbin's right after you.
yeah,
Yeah.
walked in and probably just standing against the pillar listening to all this.
Okay.
I'm actually thinking
I want to
of
roll stealth to just
be there.
There.
sneak in.
Can I just be there?
I was gonna say with your
Can I
plus
just
to your,
take 10?
I was gonna say with your plus to your stealth, you can just be there.
My plus to my stealth has
It's
also
like
increased.
it's like
and I
10
haven't
now.
changed it yet.
It's like if it's not like a thing that you say, it's always going to be higher.
Yeah.
That's you now.
I mean, I rolled a 3, so that doesn't help.
I'm not going to say that I like all of this secret society and secret sect inside of a secret society against other orders and that sort of jazz, but
Well, I'm actually thinking that this might be big enough and severe enough that I might need to advise the league heads that maybe we come out of the shadows.
what would that entail?
Well, from what I've seen, we're not as strong here in the kingdom as we are in the empire. But it would mean that maybe we, if we go public, will I don't know. But I don't want innocent people getting hurt.
I don't think these people are innocent.
Oh, these people? No. But what they will do will hurt innocent people.
And how many of your members were affected? Was a fair few. 9? Were we, what? How up to, including the one last night?
Aye. In this city. But I'm from the Empire side. I don't know the exact numbers or cells in the kingdom. Could be the one in New Zephys is the smallest one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's not the largest one.
DM, I have questions.
Sure, I'm listening.
My interest in electricity, I think I would have done some research into things like airships and buggies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Would I know how much they would cost? Maybe not an airship, but a buggy. Because I would know how much someone would pay for a carriage.
Yeah.
and I would know how much someone would pay
You
for a
might
horse or something like
have
that.
a rough idea.
Is it a lot?
I mean, they're not cheap. More expensive than a horse and carriage, but probably lower maintenance costs.
Yeah.
So that's why some people are like, oh, I'll stick with the horse and carriage. but
I
it's
would
up
just
to you.
portray to you that I think the people behind that thing would have a fair bit of money behind them. If he's getting away in a buggy, electric buggy. Thanks, Nightbot.
Which means we might want to start looking into the castle district.
Yes. I'm reading Brune's thing, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the actual bot you guys were talking about setting up?
Yeah.
Yes, we've done it.
Good work.
But should we call it something else?
I mean, we'll think of something.
Yeah, maybe.
Dappadoo.
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 That's a horrible one. I don't like that. Just
Good
it,
stuff.
Dap slap.
Dap slap.
Dap slap.
I don't know what we're going in that direction. Playing fighting does not metagame at all or best of their abilities, so instead of attacking the closest javelin throwing bad guy, they rush over to the main body and attack the Drake Warden's pet. Ah.
Ah, so this sounds like an Am I the A-hole?
Am I the a-hole? Yeah, it does sound like a bit of that. Join our Discord.
Let's discuss.
Thanks, Nightbot.
So Fire's just been like taking notes on the symbol and has missed half the conversation you guys have said. And then she stands up and she just closes her book and she's like, so what do we do?
Well,
I don't know.
I think first thing we do is we secure any ammunition and any weapons we require, search the bodies for anything useful, and then leave.
I did pick some gold off of the bodies. You went through and searched them all for certain things, but you said you left gold on there. I would have picked some gold off of them.
Off of all of the bodies remaining, you would have gotten 26 gold pieces. I'll write this down. 26 GP.
26.
Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna write it. I don't know where a pencil is.
I'll write it here for you for now.
Okay, just
26.
you write it.
26 gold, 18 silver, and 36 copper.
Okay.
How many copper, sorry?
36.
36.
That's like 3.6
So when you've got something to write it down, I've got it here for you.
How did you roll investigation when you searched the bodies?
I've got.
I
You just look at the
Obviously,
symbols
if
and stuff
you want
like
to use
that.
your note, we can just have a
I-
like ledger.
think so. I honestly, we've slept since then.
Yeah.
If you want, I can roll again or something.
Sure.
What's up, Beats?
And Celine.
Sorry, my passive perception went up to 14.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we should have mentioned that's happened as well. I'm also 14. Passively perceptive. Oh, excuse me.
I have an extra attack. I probably should write that down.
Probably.
Probably.
You too?
I forgot that I had other cool things.
Not anymore. You forgot to write them down.
I'm a bit of a dum-dum.
Oh, I rolled a 2, so no, I find nothing.
You were just looking for the symbols and stuff.
I do want to go back and secure any crossbow bolts, though.
I think the Drake Warden should have spoken up. Yeah. And then yeah, it is on the DM if he's set a rule of no PvP, player versus player.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel like even like metagaming.
Metagaming is a whole nother question.
That's a whole different topic. But like,
If it
If
was
it
all
was-
kept secret, he may have just assumed it was another
yeah,
enemy entry.
if it was
Oh,
attacked unintentionally, I don't think it should be the fighter's fault. I feel like the Drake Warden should have said something like, "Hey, by the way,
You write that.
Hey, look, a companion that's coming to join me, or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like the DM.
So is the Drake Warden was ignoring him as was mad at him in character?
mad
Mad?
in game." Like,
Or out of character.
Sorry, that's what I mean.
over the table, Nad at the player.
Yeah, the DM should have described it clearly enough that the Drake was definitely not a threat or was helping them or whatever.
Or had the Drake go straight to the Drake Warden and been like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, the Ranger player should have, gone with them. Like, there are ways to make it
I think
obvious that it's an ally or something without having to explain it to everyone.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they intentionally did it knowing it was the Drake Warden thing, is a bit of a dick
That's
move.
different.
But
But if they didn't
he's
know,
not metagaming. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I get wasted now. You just wanted me to write.
So I agree with how kids worded it.
Yeah.
Agree with Pete.
Thanks.
But also they wrote the fighter was doing what he thought was right and had no idea the pet was well
Yeah.
a pet. Showing up during a fight
Yeah.
kind of makes it seem like an enemy, which
So
Yeah.
unfortunately that's just not explained very well or described clearly enough that it was obvious what was going on. He just saw another threat and just thought, I'm going to get rid of the weakest looking creature first or whatever. Yeah.
Like
so-
when Margaret nearly threw fire off a bridge.
Should you have metagames?
Maybe a
dissolved
little.
you to this point.
No, you just wanted to kill an old lady.
if the group's dissolved over this one incident, it means that their communication wasn't on point and they
It
need
also
to.
sounds like there was an underlying issue before
I
that
was gonna
too.
say, yeah, that's more than just you hit my Drake and now I'm angry.
You sunk my battleship.
Yeah, it's,
sunk my battleship.
yeah, it's a tough situation for sure.
It's a feat.
I walk over to you and say, here's some gold that was found on them. Do you want it?
Oh no, I know you were looking for. I'm good for gold.
I'm not fussed, really.
Well, you can keep it with nubbins if you like. We're basically sharing
Okay,
it anyway.
I'll ask the rest of the group. I was holding out 5 gold,
Okay.
which is 26 divided by 5 is 5. So, and then I hold out to you. Do you want this gold?
Assuming that you've joined us again.
Yeah, I was leaning up against one of the pillars. this
Okay,
time,
so nubbins is back in too.
Yeah, I'll take the 5 gold.
Take 5 gold. Did anyone know where Margram is?
Malgrim.
I'm guessing you stealthed in pretty well. Are you
I
just
mean,
there?
if I was allowed to take 10, I would have been sitting on a 19, so...
So that's a no.
Does
It's-
anyone have a passive
No,
perception?
nowhere
Okay.
near. Nowhere near.
No.
It was all very petty, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Why do I now kind of want it to be like,
so you
as
here
I'm
or
finding
not?
crossbow
Yeah,
bolts,
he's
it's
in
like, hey Margram,
I walk up to
It's my
you
favourite
with 5
thing.
gold. Would you like 5?
collecting
5
bolts. Is,
Yeah.
hey Margram.
Yeah.
No, you can hold on to it. You can buy more materials with it.
Thank you. And we've already talked about the gold because you didn't take it when you searched the bodies. So I walk up to Nubbins and I put the rest in.
Oh no, he doesn't open it for you.
No, it's in the side pouch. My gold is in
Okay.
the side pouch.
Yeah,
And you
I'll-
have reiterated that I was able to use it, so I'm
Yeah.
not asking to go
No, that's
in.
fine. I thought you were like.
I ask him in a way like, Nubbins, can I get in the pouch?
He knows the pockets are
Yeah.
like they're free for all for you. Yeah, go for it.
And I put the rest in there.
What do I get in the way of crossbow bolts?
Crisper bolts.
Crispy bolts.
You said there was a couple that
Crispy
had
bolts.
a few. You'd get maybe 100 crossbow bolts. I'm just like, what the hell?
You
Roll
got crossbow
a-
bolts coming out of everywhere.
Roll a d12.
You'd probably find 4 of mine.
And when I'm in the pouch, I,
I
do
can't use
actually
those.
I give your crossbow back, Margaret.
Did you roll investigation for actually search the body stuff?
7.
7. You get 14 bolts.
I did back then,
Okay.
and I went off of him telling me that where this gold was.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to sit here figuring out why one of these abilities I'd written down was here, and I'm going through all my racial and all of my like class things. I'm like, it's not here. It's a feat. That's why I couldn't find it. And I was like, oh my god. I forgot I had it.
Oh, hey, thanks for that. And I sling it.
Yeah, I give you the thing back. Well, this is I don't know how to go forwards, I guess. You have to talk to people in your league. But
And I'd appreciate it if you let me talk to my people first, and then we go to yours, if that's okay, Miss Hawk.
yes,
I don't
that
have
was
any issues.
the dynamic that I was not sure about where to go first. I would love to get more of your thoughts on this.
I don't see why I need to get my people involved with something that's clearly something to do with his people.
His people that are pointed at destroying your order.
Something like this, they more than likely already know about. How much, though, is another question.
Fair enough. I would love some rest. Should we go back to the cracked flask? Is that what it's called?
Proud of you.
Good! I did something.
You can, but I need to stop at the barracks first, see about arranging a meeting.
Well, we probably shouldn't let him go by himself.
Oh, I doubt they're going to take another swing tonight.
I'd rather not take the chance.
I think we've taken a lot of their operatives out, to be honest.
Fine, but if we find you dead in the morning, I don't want to hear it. And then she starts walking out.
If
I
you
mean,
go-
of course you won't, because I'll be dead!
Exactly.
Can you just come to the cracked flask after you've had your meeting?
Well, I need to set one up first, but I'll come back to the flask.
We would be able to find a room. It's fine.
I don't take up much, I'm short.
I wasn't going to say anything.
And, yeah, after securing the bolts and the 2 new scimitars.
If Malgrim were to look around for any more daggers, would he find any more?
You find a couple at least, yeah.
So many daggers. Daggers coming out your
I was
asshole.
going to say, they're most using crossbows and
hope
short
not.
swords and stuff, but you'd find a couple more.
That's the worst way of
So I think you used 2 during that combat, so you'd find those 2 and 2 more.
Now I have 6.
Nice.
All the daggers.
All the daggers.
So, Celine, do you know how to use a blade?
Playing 6 of daggers.
This is as we're walking, I'm having this conversation.
I-
So, and
the
he
way
pulls
that
out one
I
of the
explain
scimitars.
it, I would not be able to use that. The way that it works, actually, I pull my rapier out and materialize. I do this. I'm good with this, and I pull it back in, and I use another action to create a scimitar. But it looks slightly different to that one, and it's lightning-ish aesthetics.
So
and-
would you like to
and then-
learn how to use one of these?
And then I am good at this. I don't think I need to.
I was planning to blotton this one and the other one and use them as training.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Fire, do you need a blade before I blotton these?
Me?
Hi.
No. I'm alright, thanks. I've still got. She pulls out her longbow. She's like my longbow, my hand axe, and some javelins. And then she puts it all in her magical little bag. Because
Magical little bag?
well, deep pockets.
Deep
Would you be open
pockets.
to
Yeah, she like
after-
puts the javelin in and it just goes all the way in.
Would you be open to sparring once I turn these into training blades?
Sparring.
Sparring. Aye.
Oh. What's that? Oh, that's when you fight each other, isn't it?
It's
not to the
practice
death.
fighting. Practice
Right, so
fighting.
not to the death.
That's the other side.
Sure. I'd be
So-
interested, as long as you're not going to, I don't know, push me off a bridge again.
We'll do it on flat ground.
Would prefer that, thank you.
I don't know, bro.
In the middle of a field, so no bridges at
I
all.
don't think we know you well enough to know which one you were. I think.
I feel like you were the fighter.
yeah, that one.
I don't know. Bryn's a fighter. You're a
How-
fighter, aren't you, Bryn?
How else would he know to say that the fighter doesn't metagame at all?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Turns out we were all deceived and he was the wizard,
Yeah.
watching it all.
Shit.
The temple district was more on the northern side of the city, so basically on the opposite side of the market.
You could also use a good bit of food as well. So maybe at the cracked flask we can get some.
You don't want to ration to tide you over until you get there?
Oh, I want something warm, I think.
Which one did you
You're
pick?
in the outer ring at the moment.
Which one
Yeah.
Bruin was?
It was in the middle ring.
Oh, I was making a joke about him being a wizard.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm sticking with that.
Fair enough. He's asking for everyone's final answer.
You're all wrong. He was the Drake.
How cool would that be?
I-
Just playing someone's Drake.
Just playing
though?
as a Drake would be kind of fun, yeah.
It's
Or
either,
the
it's either the
DM.
fighter or the
I-
DM with the
you-
photos that he's shown of his
Yeah,
setup.
no, yeah.
True,
I
true.
reckon either DM or the fighter. Come on, just tell us. We need it now.
I don't
know.
Oh, before I go blunting these,
You were the fighter. T-Bones was right, and everyone else was like hedging bets.
What the?
I was hedging bets. Okay. Okay, you did
Just
well.
T-Bone?
You did well. Good job.
Oh,
Can't
Yes.
believe it.
and you got a named NPC.
Oh, look
Got
at we
your pen and
go!
name
Yes.
Paper ready, Darryl?
Yes, sort of.
Is it going to be that fighter's name that you don't get to play anymore? Which is sad.
too sad.
Mortimer's
Mortimer's
Falgrim.
Falgrim, I like
Cool
that.
name.
I like it. That is the name of the
Yeah.
fighter.
Wow.
Yeah.
You'll have to make it another recurring NPC.
Yes. Yes.
Make it the
Oh,
master,
brilliant.
master of arms of the freaking
Sad
order or
times.
something.
Why like this? Not like this.
I'll try and save it for a really cool spot in the
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have a really quick question.
cool spot. in
When
the
it comes to spells and concentration,
Hmm.
it means that concentration I can only have that one spell
Yes.
active at a time.
Yes.
You can't have two concentration spells,
Concentrate
things,
on one
Yeah.
spell.
but you can have concentration on and then firebolt
Yeah, okay, cool.
because it's an instant thing. So you're still thinking, half a second thought for firebolt, and you're still thinking.
Yeah, cool.
Mort for short. That's
Yeah.
great.
Mod!
Before I
Or
go,
Grim.
before I forget and
Get
just
off
turn
the
these.
king's feet, Mort.
You don't need an extra blade, do you, Miss Hawk?
No, I'm fine tapping the rapier on my hip.
Mortamas for Mortimus.
Mortimus.
They spelled it wrong.
Mortimus.
That is okay. Both ways were very cool.
This is why I have pencil.
Pencil
Pencil?
is a thing.
Can heal.
The
Mortimus.
crack flask is near the markets, right?
Yes. Sort of to the southwestern side of the market, yeah.
It's about midday, maybe afternoon.
Yeah.
It's mid-afternoon.
I just want to see about getting a stone first so I can deal with these. And he taps the two new blades on his belt.
That you're going
Algrim is also going to the blacksmith.
So yes, we find the blacksmith.
What was the DM? All I see is stars.
Prick. No,
Valid. Valid.
That's.
We won't
I'm
tell.
glad you're not playing in that thing anymore. Then. Anyway. I don't need to go and do anything in the markets. Did you say you were heading off to somewhere and then going to the
Barracks. I mean, if you want to follow me, I mean, there's plenty of street stalls if you want to get yourself, I don't know, a lizard on a stick or something.
That might do actually for a bit of food. Yes. Or some nug. But yeah, I would like to chill for a bit.
What better than some street food?
And
Well,
we start walking.
Smith's should be over there. I think I saw some nice stalls over there. And we'll meet in the middle.
Okay.
So you
How much?
So
split
say
the party
mid-afternoon-
without splitting
No, I was
the
going to
party.
say mid-afternoon. You'd easily get from the outer ring to the middle ring. They wouldn't really stop you. So yeah.
Then we split
Nice.
the party without splitting the party, and then rejoin the party.
Except when you go to the barracks and we go to the grab bars.
I mean, you can join me in going to the barracks.
No.
Let's see how it is.
The face palm.
What do you? Where's everybody going? You're going to the barracks.
Yeah.
First,
how
I'm going
much
to the
for some
blacksmith to
food?
get.
Street food.
Just a couple of copper for some street food. Not much.
Papa.
Can I borrow your PHP for a second?
Blacksmith.
I want to see what an actual smithing kit is. 'Cause
I'm
if I
assuming
get-
it'd be like 40, 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could
that's
be wrong though.
completely. Yeah.
Smith tools, 20 gold.
Oh,
Sounds
nice.
shit. Smith's tools, 20 gold. Yeah, you can acquire that if you've got the gold
Yeah, I got that.
pretty easily. I was going to say, it's a big marketplace, so you'd find a little stall near the blacksmith that's just like, yeah, I go to sell supplies.
And studded leather armor.
Studded leather armor. How much is studded leather armor?
45.
45. If you've got the gold, you can get it.
Sure. And he'll palm up his old leather armor.
I was gonna say,
well, not all of his old. leather
Going
armor,
for
but,
just, I'm assuming you're going nondescript, so as plain as possible.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, 45. You can
And
get fancy in that
swapping
if you want, but
swapping out a specific part of the armor, like the particular part of the armor that had his insignia on it.
yeah. Nice. Okay.
You guys got new spells to do? I don't have.
Spells.
I don't have these sitting there for no reason.
It's a lot of sixes.
Look at them ones. That's pretty cool, hey? No. Yeah, that's the one,
What's
lightning.
Hawk doing
Yeah, I was
while
gonna say
they're-
lightning bolt.
What's Hawk doing while they're
Yeah, what are you doing?
playing stuff?
I'm heading back. Once I've gotten street food, I'm heading back to the crack fast. Are you coming there?
If we're going past like the blacksmiths and whatever, might just pick up like a steel pauldron or something.
You can
A
do
what?
that. How
A
much
what?
would that be?
I'm just like a single pauldron.
You deserve better.
Let's make it a couple of. I'll make it like
so better.
5
That's
silver.
garbage.
Make it a quarter of what a full suit of full plate
I'm going
is.
to start collecting pieces of armor to work towards the other miniature.
Cool.
He's
So you're
now
on to the
16.
crack flask.
Cracked flask.
Crack of the flask.
Well, they head to the crack fast, I head to the barracks, because I need to arrange a meeting.
Okay. You guys head straight there, so everyone else is together except.
Yeah. If they did stuff in the
Right.
markets, we would have hung about.
Just hang about and then I'll
Yeah.
head there. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you head to the barracks, which is. I think that was more on the side of the.
I think we worked it out. One was one side of the church district,
Yeah.
and one was the other.
So this is the other side. You're now going to the far side, close to the church district. Yep. And you return to the barracks. Which I think you didn't leave anything there, did you?
I left my backpack.
Yeah, that's right.
You've got your shield
You
now,
got your shield.
and you've got your crossbow on you.
I walk in with more stuff than I left with.
Yep.
It's surprisingly empty.
Oh no.
Only the knoll is there, the one who's cleaning up.
The others have hightailed it because they were working with the other guy.
So it's
Excuse me, Noel. My stuff still in the corner?
just turns and like looks at you for a second. And goes, yeah, it's where you left it.
What happened to everyone else?
It's like they left. Went home.
Would have expected the raptor to still be here.
Also went home.
Is the D.A.P spider?
There's the death spider again.
D.A.P
What's he
spider.
going to do?
It's like, otherwise it's been quiet. Not many customers.
Oh well. And I walk over, grab my stuff, and head to the crack fast.
He's got a little web there, and he still wanted to come and say hello.
Hi.
Yeah, there's probably like 50 day long legs in this room. So.
Yeah. You was at that before.
That's okay, they can't bite us anyway.
I mean, they actually technically can.
So you guys
They're
head
just
to
not-
the
No,
crack
they
flask
actually, that's a
and
myth.
you
They
just
actually
go
can
straight
bite,
to your
it's
room,
just
I
their
guess?
venom is fuck all.
How many rooms have we got?
one.
Can
No.
we?
Did you say no? You still
See-
got one.
It's
Can-
the one
can-
double room.
Can we get another room?
Yes.
That is next to ours. Are they busy? How busy are
Probably.
they?
There's no one here. I
No,
doubt they'd be busy.
probably not next to each other. Like just being close to the market districts.
Okay. How far away from our room is the other room?
Just up the hall.
Look, I've got a bedroll, I can just lay in the room, it's fine.
I don't think you're here yet.
You say you're not back yet.
I'll pay for that one as well, and I'll pay for that with the gold that I have.
And I'm waiting to somehow be arrested.
How much is that for? How many? I put it for one more.
Oh, I can't remember what it was.
Yes.
I think
For one night.
Huh?
It is yes,
No, it was
I think
a
it was
couple of-
modest lodging, so it was a silver piece per night.
Yeah.
Silver. Nice.
And then
So I
Fire
think
was just like,
you
just
would-
take a gold piece.
Yeah, so
I pay another silver for
just for
another
that
room.
one room, yeah.
Yeah, and we've already paid for ours
Yes.
for another night.
Yeah.
Because I believe today is the last day that what's his name was going to be in town. Unless
Aberlin.
he's already gone.
Aberlin.
Aberlin. Yeah.
I can't remember.
3 days. 3 days he was going to be in.
It was 3 days, yeah. So
Okay, maybe one more day. But then
the
we're
next
gonna
day
look at
we're
leaving.
Yeah.
But we might be able to stay in the caravan.
I mean, we are getting him to
Velpen.
Velpen.
Yes.
That's what we're hired on
And
for.
he was leaving, I reckon, after one more day. Which means we wouldn't need another room because we could bank in the caravan after he's packed up
Yes.
that day.
Basically.
Yeah, I was just going
Oh, that's what you forgot.
Cool, I might actually look at that later.
Nice.
But yes, you get another room. It's probably just not as big as the room you've got. It's not for a couple of days.
Broom
but
closet.
yeah, big full double.
Yeah. There would be more bedding because I don't think sister was really supposed to be staying in our room.
No.
Not that I was aware of, because I remember
Yeah.
we had
You guys just
Two
crashed in
beds.
there after drinking. There was 2 beds.
2 beds and then we squished them together.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
And then Malgrim fell asleep on the couch for a call.
Yes.
yeah.
But that's fine for Malgrim. Malgrim doesn't need it much. I know I felt as a player, I feel like I've been seizing a lot of the spotlight, but I need to do it more. I actually asked Sister Hawk if she would have a quiet chat with me.
By all means.
I guess down in the common room. I guess we could just,
If you two want the room, I was gonna go take Nubbins for a walk anyway.
if you don't mind.
I don't mind. And she will. She's unpacked everything from Nubbins,
Yep.
and all of his pockets and stuff are just in the corner somewhere, along with her bow and weapons and stuff, and she'll leave.
Okay.
God, I'm getting the mental image of kind of like the Big Bang Theory where you guys start talking and then Raj just leaves because you all forgot about it, except Raj's mouth.
Oh, hey, Raj.
Are you still here? Are you still in the room? No? Okay. Okay, I don't know how to start this. I understand our travelling together has been strained at some points. And a lot of that has to do with my prejudices. I'm going to just say it straight out, just like that. My experiences with humans have been very simple. And I wanted to apologise for any way that I've treated you or anything like that. And also I want to apologise for the dream and whether you felt mocked or anything by that.
It's quite alright. I understand that we are few and far between and our race is dying out. It's not an issue. And as the dream goes, that's quite alright. Myself, I use sex as a means to an end and as a part of my toolkit as well.
Yeah. It
Catch you
has.
later, Brune.
See you,
Bye,
Brune.
Brune.
I definitely, while travelling by myself, have found its usefulness and my growing up a bit since I've been out from home. But now that we've got that simple thing out of the way, the Leonin said some things that didn't really add up for me. I've always seen the Order as sort of a police almost, someone to keep the order in most social things. He called you a hunter, or something like that.
Sorry, I hope you're hearing.
I
stuff
heard
out
some
there.
like tingling or something.
Yeah. There it is again.
Oh my god!
Murder!
The a large majority of the order is a police force. One of their main goals is to deliver on promises that were made in the past and to try and stop any future wars from arising.
Okay.
In the order, there are sub-factions. Just like military organizations have their foot soldiers and their archers and their cavalry and what have you.
Sappers. Sieges.
I am from a different part of the order.
Okay. I know you don't owe me any explanation or anything like that. But is it dangerous to travel without, or whatever you call yourself?
I don't believe it's any more dangerous than traveling with any of you.
A person that is in a secret organization to try and destroy your organization?
Have your organization call mine.
Have your organization call my organization, we'll do lunch.
Yeah.
That may be the case at the moment, but his views may change when he learns the truth.
I do understand that there are more things than is apparent going on. And I'm definitely learning a whole lot. But yes, me asking you here was mostly about the first thing. I do want to apologize. So,
Quite alright.
thank you. And I
I should apologise for last night. I did have every intention of asking you out with us, but circumstances is what they were.
no, you don't have to. It was disappointing how the mission went, but I believe we've made up for it now.
As you say.
Squashing the problem, not wholly, but I think a fair bit. So, next time, maybe, when there's drinks going on, I think it would be fun. And I think it would be good for our friendship.
Next time, definitely.
And we go down and have a drink, I guess, wait for you to come back.
Pretty much order up grub for the evening and whatnot for everybody, and
Yeah.
just
I
wait.
was gonna say, Margaret would probably show up at least and come in downstairs and see Mervyn down there.
Yep.
I'm assuming you went down to the common area and
Whoa.
the tavern and
Yes.
yeah, so
Can he have already ordered food and everything waiting for
yeah,
people?
totally. Enough food for 5 people.
6. We have nubbins.
I mean,
A bucket of water.
good point.
Just gotta eat food.
That's all you get. Bucket of water.
Would be
Some kibble.
Imagine if I called him Kibble.
Nubbins. Kibbles.
1 gold and
32 cents.
5 silver.
God damn.
When everybody gets there and they sit down, everyone was also going to get 5 gold as well.
You can just divvy up 5 gold to everyone.
What's this for?
Because we got a 20 gold reward for
No,
clearing
you've already done that.
I have?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay then,
That
never
was
mind.
the 5 gold that got stolen from me in the markets.
Yes, good point. Never mind then, I'm not going to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, Fire will probably come in like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes later.
You just went for a walk and you didn't get killed. Nice.
Try not to. I don't know if anything happens on the
Did
walk.
he?
No, I'm not going to ordinary.
It's an imposter!
It is now night time, but the sun's gone down.
Yeah.
Did anyone?
Let's get back into character.
Did anyone see Averlin while they're in the markets?
Would I have seen him just wandering around?
I believe he
After,
was.
no.
The wagon would have still been there, but I'm pretty sure he's leaving tomorrow afternoon.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. How did your setting up a meeting go?
No one was there. Apart from.
Did you say a gnome was there?
I think he said no one.
Oh, okay.
Apart from the cleaner, cleaning the same bit of floor.
Suspicious?
Assumed he wasn't a member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the heart
I
rate in his face
figured-
like he was a member.
No, I figured.
Hawk kind of just reaches over and goes, "Stop being all mysterious."
We've had enough of that in this group.
I'm sorry, but when you can see a color on the spectrum that no one else can, and it's filling your vision right now.
The sun is down.
Is it called I'm old and everything sucks? She says that before taking a bite of her food.
He is over 180 years old.
It's a genuine question. She's giving you the most shit
He's
eating
giving you like the old man squint.
and she's just shit eating grin.
Anybody want
Chairs
some snow?
count as smaller than a large object, yeah?
What's that?
Chairs count as smaller than a large object, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe medium.
So stand up and tell me that.
I think I'll stay sitting.
You gotta shrink of a chair.
No, I was just gonna.
You can still do that even with her sitting on it and just whoosh the chair out from under it.
Try it, I dare you.
Can we not? Please.
What, you think this was going to be a nice family dinner?
I don't. Look.
He's
Just-
also giving you a shit eating grin.
Just stop. Please. Have a drink. Tomorrow we will see how we can help Averlin and then I guess waste some time before we head off. What are you going to do about your
We'll go back
predicament?
early tomorrow.
Yeah?
See if anyone is in. And if they are, try to set up a meeting in,
We head to
Velpen.
Velpen now, yes.
and if not, then I'll just see if I can't meet up with anybody in Velpen.
I do want to say that I really don't want take any trouble back to Velpen because that's where my parents are. I just wanted to make that clear again. Okay?
Your parents are in Velvet.
Yes.
I should probably put on my best outfit then, shouldn't I?
Has
Can't
it
you
got big
use
pockets?
your spell to look however you want?
I could. Should
So
I
it
present
doesn't
it as
matter?
another Leonin, or are they not like that?
They don't care.
Oh, good.
Which means you should do human. It'll be hilarious.
You're really funny.
Aren't I just?
No.
But, to answer your concern, chances are trouble's already in Velvet.
Fair. I just don't want it to follow me back there.
You're surrounded by us. I feel like that's trouble enough.
It's been a double-edged sword. Feeling more secure with more people,
You love
but
us.
you guys cause whole other problems.
I've
I have
been
been
a model of
nothing
good
but well
behavior.
behaved.
Malcolm over here like, I've been a good boy. Excuse you.
I slide the key over the key to the other room. I say, I guess you guys could share this room, and we'll sort out. The girls could stay in another room.
Boys in one, girls in the other.
Sounds good.
Fire just looks at you and goes, yes, that should be fine.
This feels like one of those scenarios where there are
It's just the gay
a
friend that
boy
gets to join
child
in.
and a girl child, and the boy child's gay
Yes.
and the girl child's gay, and they have their friends sleep over, and the parents allow it because they're also like girls
Yeah.
in the same room.
If
It's
you're a
like-
guy, then you're one of the girls.
I don't know if that makes sense, but that
Just-
feels
It
like
makes
this
sense.
situation.
It does. It's not what it is.
I mean, it makes me think of, I can't remember, Can't remember if it was real or not, but I can't remember if it was NASA only sending up female astronauts because they didn't want people having sex in space.
Yeah, no,
Idiots.
that's dumb.
That's the best cut. No, sorry.
I just imagine like Hawk says that to you, and then Fires is like screaming internally.
Yeah, she's just
that's
like,
fine.
she's just like, yep.
Okay then,
Does that mean Nubbins has to go and sleep with you guys?
I'm fine with that.
Nubbins doesn't.
He's
have to.
cuddly.
Well, good, because I like just sleep. I miss him.
That's fine.
We
I
could
could
put like lashes on him.
I
or
could
something.
even sleep on the couch. It's fine. It was pretty squishy with 3 of us and Nubbins on there.
I'll take the couch. You still used to sleeping together.
And then if you want, you can swap with me.
Not me.
In character.
No, just hard. Yeah, just. Anyone want to be?
Not right now,
Yes.
but later.
How do I do this?
I'm not having an easy way to do it. Just do
Stealth. I'm stealthing.
Move.
I'm stealthing. That's gonna be so loud in front of the microphone. Sorry, people.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just watching the whiteness.
Yeah.
I guess we go to bed. I guess I only went. I'm pretty knackered anyway.
You murdered a lot of people.
I probably had a short rest. Enough over the time.
So once we're all in, I will let Malgrim know that I'm putting my entire kit in front of the door because that shit is heavy. But we'll also know if somebody tries to break in.
Do we just hear this thump across the way as you put it down?
Yeah.
Or like clatter, clatter, thump, thump, thump.
Is there like just a regular chair in the room?
No.
We could also just stick that underneath the door handle.
Oh, bag's already in the way.
Thank you.
I mean,
That tiny little arms too.
the chair would be sitting at a diagonal.
45-degree angle.
Yo. 45 degrees.
Oh no, it's 60. Ah!
Oh my god, how much more I'm doing this?
Excuse the crinkling, folks.
We hungry.
Rassle, rassle, rassle.
Oh my god, that was flawless.
Flawless.
Waiting now
You
for just.
rustle in Russian.
Fix
Nice.
Will you though?
Yep. I'm gonna do it right now.
Can't believe you've done this, Dobby.
Yeah, Dobby.
Okay.
What'd you do?
You got Doritos on the table.
Oh,
I mean, it's better than pizza from last session.
I already got them on the floor.
That was bad. I made pizza mess. So much pizza mess.
So we're going down for the night?
Yeah, we're going down.
Say, role play amongst yourselves for how to
You're a bitch. Oh my god.
Save the choking for later,
Yeah.
guys. Come on.
Yeah, wait till Hawk's out of the room, please.
He'll be back.
Did the campaign just end? The DM just left.
No, he said role play amongst ourselves. He's got to pee.
Oh. The DM left us!
Are you sure you want to sleep on the couch?
It's quite fine. I've slept on much worse in the churches.
Fair enough.
Nubbins can take the couch if you want to.
That's alright.
As if you would let Nubbins not sleep next to you.
You're right.
I mean, last night Nubbins would have been on the floor, right?
No, he was up on top, so we were either side of Celine, and then Nubbins was squished right up top, like kicking some people in the face. Celine.
Yes.
You had a rough start to the morning. Are you feeling any better?
I think so. The being in danger really knocks things back into perspective. I was upset. Yes.
Did I hear you call my name?
Yes. I couldn't wait for whatever word or whatever thing that Margaret was going to say to tip things off, so I sort of started doing it myself. You heard the loud bang.
Yes.
And then I dispatched a couple of the guards.
Good for you.
And then I needed help from other people, and I called you.
So you called me instead of saying, "Hey guys."
As if you just yelled at them, the cold night air.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!
Hey guys, hello. I'm not upset that you called my name. I'm just that was kind of cute.
Never gonna let it go.
Never gonna
Let
let
you
you
Never gonna
Always
let you
gonna
forget.
run towards you.
in danger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I can be cute.
If you're paying any attention to Logan, she's just lying on the couch playing with the jewel on her.
Fire would like glance every so often and just like.
Kind of like zoned out.
Yeah.
So Malgrim, what is it you do? You say you're a bard, but I'm not entirely convinced.
This is happening.
Uncovering the truth.
Taverns tend to be good places to gather information.
Spy thought so.
Playing music at the same time is always a good cover. But at the same time, I'm damn good at it.
Cannot deny that.
Just because I don't use spells. Magic doesn't always have its place.
This is true. And neither does violence. It really puts me a little out of place with these people.
Saying I'm not violent? Because I was damn violent.
You were terrifying.
And hot.
You're bald in most of the work.
My ball, yeah. My ETO.
Okay. Sorry.
Whoa! DM just magically appeared.
My
Well,
ETO
in most
is
of
is deadly.
Hey.
My ETO is deadly.
Yeah.
So do you mind if
Your
I ask you a
ETA is
little
all
more
right.
about you yourself? You're a good boy, I get that. You're a stealthy boy.
I like to imagine Malcolm's tail at the sound of Cool Boy just goes.
You're a musical boy, and as we've already established, I'm not asking you to tell me who you work for. But I don't know. I feel like I barely know you.
You know that gathering information doesn't necessarily mean that I have to be a spy, right?
So you're part of an information network, which is basically spy.
Do you know how useful information can be sometimes? Even if you just want to mess with somebody?
I've helped extract it from people by force. I do know how useful information is.
It's very interesting utilizing information to torment people in very subtle ways.
Oh, look at this blind. It's a nice blind. The way that you just like
Jesus.
jagged your eyes to me, and I was like,
Yeah.
I did that on purpose.
I need to do something else
I
right
even
now.
felt it. It's-
So
What you got second name, Ben?
what did
At
you do
the same
before?
time, music earns money.
So were you always musically inclined? Like, did your parents enroll you in some musical college or something?
I have to watch it.
Is that look in character?
No, he
Just take the
probably wouldn't remember.
same suit.
Like, legitimately, he would have no idea. Yeah.
Do you not remember your parents? How old are you again?
24.
And you don't recall your did
Wait,
did they die when you
We're
were
pretty
young?
much all like the same age, except for them.
Well, Daryl, which parent would have been the one that abandoned him? Would it have been his dad, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's always a dad. Deadbeat dads.
Deadbeat dads.
Just
They
like,
actually
me.
have a pretty good.
Just like me.
I actually have a pretty good relationship with my father.
Well, I'm not a deadbeat.
I meant two dads sitting at the table.
Well,
Two dads sitting in a hot tub.
I was raised by my mother.
I'm not doing a hot tub stream with you.
Same.
I didn't know my father.
Almost
He-
5 feet.
She just said that he
I've
Mine died in
went
the
away.
mines. So you grew up in the north? I hear it's cold.
Maybe to you fellas folk.
I'm used to being underground where it's generally the same temperature.
Aren't you from like further north?
East.
Ah, okay.
Over the
That's where the mountains are. Yep. Okay.
Although, I don't
Nothing
know,
like a fresh snowfall.
do you have to deal with nasty things in the north? You know, things coming out of the dark trying to eat you?
It's not the things that come out of the dark that we had to worry about, but yes.
Seems like we had similar
Unless
childhoods.
it would it have been the things that came out of the dark that did all the stuff?
All times of the day. Doesn't matter.
No, I mean
Oh,
the thing.
no, that was the other day.
Anxiety every time.
So yeah, that was pretty accurate then. It's not the things that came out of the dark that we had to worry about.
Excuse you.
You've heard of all of the villagers along here claiming about bandits from the north?
Aye.
It's not just the people down here that had to worry about that.
Yeah. And he's just gonna, for a moment, have a 1,000-yard stare. Sorry, I was thinking about my militia training. Whew. Ugh. The things that came at you during the day, they were humanoids, eh?
They were,
Sometimes.
usually.
What were they when they weren't? I'm waiting for
Information
a
that I don't have access to.
scary.
It's also how much you remember.
I just remember claws and teeth like,
Say that pretty much.
and it can leap like. Why don't you just look at the bones?
Rather not.
And I've undone my own shoelace.
No, that feels you bona fide.
Shh.
I'm trying. Just trying. I'm doing my best. Doing my
And I imagine there's probably similar conversations like that continue until we eventually just call it a night. Bonding over childhood trauma, and it's
Margaret.
not even joined.
Margaret gets taught
Trauma
that
bonding is
information
not
is
healthy,
everything,
guys.
and then tries to get as much information as possible.
But only gets vague snippets because discomfort and not remember.
Trust me,
It works.
Margaret probably picks up on the trauma eyes that you pull every time. I'm like, well, describe this thing to me, trauma eyes. I honestly
Describe
don't.
it less.
I don't remember that much. You know what? I believe you.
Yay! Go to bed.
I finished
And then the
half day.
morning's come. In the morning. Paper paper down. Paper paper
Celine.
down.
Yes. That's me.
You
Are awoken.
no, not quite. You drift off to sleep. It's a bit longer than normal. You feel sort of weird, like energy about you. Fitful. And you're not quite sure at which point you fall asleep, but you're suddenly aware of yourself standing in an unfamiliar place. And we're going to get everyone
Naked.
else to leave the table.
Bang! We're gonna need to turn that camera off for a second.
Okay.
Because we need that one.
I can just put earplugs in.
I was going to say, you can stay.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is.
Also,
Yeah.
Hey!
Very close, it's fine.
Doesn't touch over there.
Anything you...
I trust him to be able to not interrupt.
Yeah, fair call, fair call.
It's okay. I can distract myself quite thoroughly.
I've met me.
Met me. Hello, me. You,
What sort of unfamiliar is it?
You're standing in. It's like an open field. Long grass.
Like to hip height or something like that?
In patches. It's definitely like wild
Wilderness.
grass.
Yep.
There's a forest off to your left somewhere. To the right is hills, and then far beyond the horizon is ocean. And in the time it takes you to sort of realize, what is this? Where am I? Everything shifts as you don't physically move, but everything around you like rushes towards you as if you're moving quite fast, flying almost.
But there's no
There's no sensation
of moving and wind against my face or anything like that.
The hills turn to plains, and you cross a forest, then it turns to sand, desert. There's a lightning storm in the distance, and you can hear it in your mind, the sound of thunder, but you realise you can't hear it. As you race across the sand dunes.
I
And
put a hand on my chest on the gem.
When you do, you stop suddenly. Before you is a long, like, it's not quite a cliff face because it's not that high, but it's a long, what do you call that? Almost like a canyon wall, but only on one side.
Yep.
And a large cave before you.
I search like inwards. I can hear the rumbling of thunder in my head, but I can tell that it's not in the surroundings. I search for just a question of what is this?
The thunder gets louder for a second, and it sort of rolls into a voice. One you've only heard once before. You are supposed to be protecting us.
Trying my best.
Do you need help with this?
I could always use more. Any help would be helpful.
Then you need to stop changing what I've given you. Focus on dealing damage to your foes before they reach us. Hold out your arm. You hold on your hands. The familiar crackle of lightning travels along your arm to your palm, and then you feel it coalesce into a solid form, revealing a bow.
I look for something to shoot, I guess.
Just
Nothing
up
there.
on the mountain range, just flicker of movement.
And do I get that sense of danger that I felt sometimes, like I did in the warehouse? Alright, at first, I guess I would try to imitate what I've seen Fire do with her
Yep.
bow. But then as I start it, I already feel like I'm proficient with it.
It would come to you naturally. Yes. You draw back. The bow remains solid, but an arrow crystallizes the lightning running through it. As you fire, it's like a flash of lightning, and it strikes down the target. I will give you some more of my essence. You are more cautious.
You say I need to focus on the dealing damage, but really I think I can help with some more diversity in the spells that I choose.
Protection first. The rest comes later. You are still not out of danger.
I touch the chest again. Yes. Yes. I agree.
He just sort of comes forward. Like, the voice sounds closer.
Yeah.
And you just hear something is coming soon. Stay on guard. And then you feel the distance reverses. Everything's going further away from you. And then you wake up.
The thunder would also come back as feeling of words and then just feelings and then the sound of thunder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come back.
I would probably wake up after a dream like that.
Yep.
Still middle of the night, I guess.
Yep.
I would have a drake next to me. Usually is between us.
What wakes up hugging the drake?
Just the familiarity of it being there, here, fire, sleeping. I would try and picture Hawk, see if I could see them in the darkness, and then I would try and drift back off to sleep.
Alright, all good.
Beds!
Need everybody back. I hope. Who knows?
Hello, everybody. So, babes, how we feeling?
Refreshed!
Oh,
I feel refreshed.
so you just didn't need me in the room for a bit. Cool. I
That
jest.
was necessary.
I don't. Cool. Alright.
Finally got that pile of goo
I
away
even
from
had
me.
the stream off so that I couldn't hear the stream
Oh,
silently in the background while I was watching a video.
Cool. As you come to consciousness, for a second,
I get a long rest?
No!
yes, you get your rest.
Goddamn.
Damn, this chicken looks good.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
You, as you sort of start drifting off to sleep, you swear you can still hear the sound of thunder rumbling. And then the thunder gets closer. It suddenly sounds like it's outside the tavern.
Ah.
And you're all woken up by the sound of a thunderous explosion going off nearby,
Oh dear.
followed by another one further away. and
It's
another
like
one
Waterdeep
closer.
all over again.
Fire is
It's like what?
It's like Waterdeep all
Yeah.
over again.
Oh, no.
Fire is straight up getting dressed, packing up things on nubbins.
Yep.
That is not a good sound.
Yeah,
Um,
Magrim is immediately concerned.
So the
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh.
it takes you a second to realize that these aren't. It's not thunder. These are explosions.
Explosions, yep.
I'm pretty sure Margaret figured that out straight away, and he's going back into.
He's having Vietnam flashbacks.
Sort of rattle the windows, and you hear shouting suddenly coming from outside. Sounds of voices running back and forth through the windows.
We have to go find Adeline.
We do, yes.
Now, up.
I get up and I start getting my vest on
Fire's out the
and
door.
everything like that. You've got my stuff in the bag. The
Not
bags
much to
of
say, but fire's
numbers.
down.
Yeah.
No.
Go secure the others. Make sure they're fine. I need to get my kit together. I will join you down there.
I'm knocking on your door, probably as you're
Yeah.
as you're coming out of it.
Malgrim probably nearly runs into you as he goes to come out of the door because that was
We should see what's going on outside.
24 for stealth.
Where's Margaret?
He'll be out shortly. How
Hurry
the
up!
others?
And as I follow Fire out, and does Sister wear armor? Sister Hawk?
And
No.
nubbins get bound.
She wears leather armor.
Yeah.
Like, she wears leather armor, like very fine leather armor.
Do we, is it still like nighttime?
No.
Carol.
Is it nighttime?
23 for stealth as Malgrim is running through to
It's
get
nighttime.
outside.
What time?
Okay.
What time
You
would
don't have
it
to
be?
roll for stealth unless
I wouldn't have got a long rest then.
you got a long rest.
We all got long
You
rest.
got your spell slots back and all your health back.
Okay.
We went to bed earlier, remember?
Sort of, yeah.
Early enough, damn it.
So 10 minutes later, I have all my kit together.
See, if we went to bed late afternoon, it would only be like
2 a.m.
2, 3 in the morning.
Everyone got their long rest.
Yes, so you'd all get your long rest. Yeah. Cool. So you meet in the hallway. We'll rush to the doors, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and Fire's going downstairs.
Yep.
I'm
People
putting my armor on.
are running past, running from the rooms, people running up the stairs.
Do I see anyone that I know was working in the tavern?
You do see one, yeah, run past.
I try and stop them, find out what's going on, what they've heard.
They just sort of stop, make some panics, like, we're not sure, something's happening outside. There's something's happening, I've got to go.
Alright, in that time I've already lost where Fire's gone, so
Yep.
I try and hurry back up to catch up to Fire.
I have got my cleric sign out, and I've actually got the orders symbol on around my neck.
Cool.
Your white robes.
As Fire runs down the stairs, with the rustle and bustle of the crowds, her visage changes.
Okay.
She goes into her visible profile.
Alright.
Nubbins is still following her,
Yeah.
but yeah.
That's gonna be fun, I'm trying to find you. You're not even
Just
gonna be
look for
there.
nubbins.
I was going to say, you're looking around and you spot Nubbins following
Okay,
someone.
yeah, that's all I follow.
I'm still in the room.
Should have helped you put your arms on.
This is what happens when you take off the whole kit and caboodle.
You've
How
got
else
to-
was I supposed to sleep?
I just wanted to say the joke.
you get
Conflicted here.
Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh! It wouldn't be that time, though. It's still quite early.
No. Because you've changed form,
Right.
and we know that Nubbins is following that person. I'm conflicted with what name I'm going to call out.
You can roll for it if you want, my guy.
Sister,
You have my full permission. You can do whatever you feel is best. Please. Story pull, let's go.
Fucking smack bang in the middle. That was a 10.
Go with your heart.
do it, do it.
Graham, you have my full permission.
Alright. If it's dandelion, it's grey.
You have my full go.
I yell out grey.
Oh, yes!
Are you behind me
Oh,
or ahead of me?
Yes!
Just behind you.
Oh, I'm so excited! Okay. He keeps going. He's just out the front door.
Okay, follow. I'm confused though.
What's going on?
Who's the
I'm just gonna keep following
who's
Nubbins!
Who the
lizard
fuck's
in
Gray?
front of-
Who's this lizard folk named Grey?
So what are you guys doing?
Malcolm was running.
I'm literally
So you're
like,
just still putting your armor on? Oh, that's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Yeah. There's gonna be a fun. I need to get
Just
myself
ahead
some
of you
armor of
guys,
donning and
actually.
doffing.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
really do.
I think you would be in between Fire and me, and
So
Sister
Fire
Watch
was out
behind
and
me.
down before you guys had even gotten out the door.
The,
Yeah. If he heard what Hawk said, he is giving no indication of
She's gonna pull out his
Same.
instrument.
liar.
So anyone, I just want to do this for flavor. Anyone who's near the tavern or especially under the window can hear marching songs being sung. Because I'm singing them as I put my armor on. I'm having flashbacks. We the chosen few to fight.
I need it.
you
Diggy hole.
you come outside, just throw me out here.
Literally throw them. Just yeet.
At your face.
You come outside, and the first thing you notice is that even though it's dark out, there is quite a lot of light.
Oh,
it.
red
Is it
light?
fire?
There's
No,
a
it's
lot of
grey.
things on fire.
A blaze.
Can I see the marker from here, or is the marker like around the corner? I forget.
It's like a block or so away. We can't see the marker from where we are.
Um,
However, there is definitely a glow coming from that direction.
I'm running towards the market, just straight up.
As you turn to go, you see where one of the towers are, where all the airships are docked.
Yeah.
It's on fire. And one of the airships is currently falling from the sky.
The excitement I'm feeling right now is just
Indescribable. I'm still running towards the markers.
The
Following the Drake.
Yep.
Whoever
So I'm
Grey
assuming
is.
you guys follow as well. Oh, shut up. Quick on.
I'm assuming the lizard is called Drake. I mean Grey.
It's
Lizard
called
is Drake. Lizard is Drake.
Nubbins, you got so big!
That's not confusing at all. Lizard is
I
dead.
I catch up to you, but
Lone Strider.
I don't catch up to you anymore. I would start to catch up, and I would lose.
As you guys turn down a narrow street, you two would turn first, and you guys would just sort of see this. There's another explosion above you. Another airship begins dropping down. Almost right in front of where you're going.
That was perfect timing. Is it like a side street that I can duck into? Side street. Just trying to try and get a wide berth around it. It's still heading towards the market there as well.
It would also
Try to
act
do
as
a little
something in between you and the impact as well.
Huh?
It would also act as like a buffer between the impact.
That's what I'm
I
hoping for.
see any citizens that are like in the area where it's man would like to try and get them out of the way.
You're going to get to what?
If there's like citizens, like where the airships are falling,
Yeah.
like to try and get them out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Roll
that's a good idea.
Make a charisma check. Not really persuasion or anything, it's more like trying to get their attention while everyone's sort of panicking. There's people running in the streets everywhere.
You know how I said I was tired earlier? That's gone now. I'm full of adrenaline.
That's only a 7.
Can I roll one as well?
Sure, if you want to help.
Yes.
What were you doing? Sorry, to when the
That's a no.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
shit
I have
started
a
to
witness
fall.
for that. That is a total of
Graham has
23.
done to
Okay.
one of the side streets trying to get a wider berth.
Yeah.
So
around
Malcolm
the
is just
falling.
shouting really loudly,
And-
"Get out of the way!"
Nubbins
It
is
was people like, oh
following.
shit, and then they look up, see what you're looking at, go, oh fuck, and they change direction.
All the way, if that helps.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you do manage to get a few people out of the way.
It's because of your howly muzzle. You're just like, get out the way!
He's also
And I
tall
just
enough
realized
that he
I
can
did that
shout
straight into the mics.
over
Nice.
everybody.
Sorry, guys. Nah, it's fine.
It's immersion.
There is lots of yelling going on.
the airship in front of you swings hard and collects the rooftop of one of the buildings nearby and just starts to sort of crash across where basically all of you guys are,
Except for me.
except for him.
I get out of this one without taking grievous injury.
So you sort of like duck to get out of the way as bits of wood and
Yeah.
debris and flames and shit go everywhere.
Right. Can I still see a clear path to keep running?
You probably have to double back a little bit.
Yep, that's fine.
But in the moment you go to double back, someone tumbles off the rooftop near you, lands like painfully on the ground.
Is it someone I recognize?
They
What sort
stand
of
up,
clothing are
like,
they
dust
in?
themselves off. Just wearing a long coat.
Just
They
shady
see
looking.
you. They draw a sword.
Nope!
They start charging at you.
Oh, fucking, shoot an arrow.
Shoot an arrow.
Shoot an arrow.
Roll
You've
hit.
got Long Strider on.
I do, but they're dangerous, and I'm right here.
Yeah, but Long Strider means you could easily use this.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Roll
What's
your
the damage again? 1d8.
Jokes on you, you're killing Connor's character.
That's when you come around the corner as well, yeah.
7 points of damage.
7 points. Hits him in the shoulder. He keeps running at you. He's
Is
now-
this an
Like
attacky
gravel.
just sort of thing? I'm gonna
Yeah.
light of the tethered.
Roll it.
Jesus fuck.
Summoning a lot.
Imagine summoning the ball of lightning right between fire and this dude.
What is that? An S?
That'd be
That'd
5.
be a 5.
Ah, that'd be 5.
That's a 5, because you 2 is this one.
11.
11.
11.
Does not hit.
Can I have Nubbins jump in?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Because he's basically trying to grapple you at the moment.
He's trying to grapple me? Bugger.
That's okay. Nubbins has a good mouth for good mates.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Wonderful. So he has a D6 plus his efficiency. Where's my D6? Oh. 9 points of damage.
He just like slides off.
Cool.
And Knight doesn't move. But you do see more of them dropping into the street behind you.
From the ship?
Grab
where
him
the ship
over
was,
like
yeah.
the tummy, right where his diaphragm is, and just crush.
You guys who are there, we'll say this has been about 5 or 6 minutes. So you're maybe
Almost
more,
there.
So you're almost got your armor, so you'll be able to catch up. You guys come down the street after seeing this crack, and you see several people jumping off the flaming ruins. Some are civilians trying to sort of get away, and a couple drop down and just start just killing people.
If there are people killing people, Malcolm's gonna start throwing knives.
I'm gonna start shooting.
And then behind them, you see a tall figure stand, stepping out of the smoke, wielding a massive battle axe.
Oh,
And
yes.
I'm hoping I'm going to time this correctly, but if you'd like to join us at the table, Connor.
Nobody there.
God damn it! It will,
Well, instead we
I'll
take
describe
a
his
short
character.
break. What's going on?
I had to make room!
What's going on?
Yeah.
Are we about to kill Connor?
Barbarian.
Yes!
I wanted someone with a big battle
And
axe.
then so maybe I'm just gonna like make room here.
I mean, to be fair, if
think
we
he was out
see
front.
him killing all the shady people, I think we can assume that he's not a terrible person.
Was he killing the shady people or was he just killing people?
We'll find
We'll see in a
out.
minute.
There are shady people killing civilians, and that's Malgrim's focus right
Missed
now.
it by like 30 seconds.
Damn it!
Greetings.
What's up?
Oh, not much.
Hi, shady person with the battle axe.
Hi.
Hi, shady
I
person.
just, the ship's crashed down, and all these people jump out attacking civilians, and behind them, I've just described this shadowy figure standing up tall out of the wreckage, wielding a battle axe. So if you want to describe what they see.
A silhouette painted against fire and wreckage. A intimidating, large figure, wide in the shoulder. 2 points coming off its large, fluffy form. Its
It's a
battle
hook
axe.
I was making a joke about it being a hook horror.
It's actually just like a onesie, like one of those, like a full.
Ah.
Scooch a bit more. No, it's just
Is it a hook horror
Scooch-
onesie? It's got the little.
No. No.
Why do I want that?
As your eyes adjust to the light behind it, you see the gleam of these sharp, blood-covered teeth staining the fur along its muzzle. You see these wild, steel blue eyes filled with rage. What you see before you is a wolfman. Digitigrade legs, a fluffy tail behind, just sort of slightly moving side to side as he conveys the field before him. He seems quite upset. A little perturbed. Like the hairs on the back of his neck seem to be quite quite up.
Got the hackles up.
Got the hackles up.
I mean, the ship he was on just crashed, so that's fair. There are several civilians before you running, and a couple of the bandits you've been fighting,
You can just move like that stuff.
chasing them currently.
Yeah, just do it.
It's cute.
I like it. It's very cute.
I'm so glad.
Alright, so I see. So we're in the middle of combat still?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Not
We're
in
not in
initiative.
initiative. No.
not an initiative. Beautiful.
So just what would you like to do first?
I see some of the bandits.
Mhm.
His eyes just sort of takes his axe up, 2 hands. He's gonna charge one.
Cool. Roll the hit.
First roll of the game, lads.
Let's go.
Let's roll the
Do you want
game.
a rolling thing?
I have got a rolly thing. I keep
Wonderful.
thinking this is a rolly thing.
Roll the rolly thing.
I shall. Well, look, good luck.
I I can't do it that quickly.
What?
Blow.
Oh, I can. It takes years of practice.
It's gonna take a lot more for you to get me going with that then.
I'm a one blow wonder.
Yeah.
No, I was just making a joke
16.
to.
16 hit, that'll hit.
Notes.
So we were making a joke earlier when, it's a wolfman. I'm like,
Ah, I can't whistle for shit, so don't ask me.
That would be a 10.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Let's see how much health this dude is on.
Oh, you hit us in the like
Have we, are there any of these little card thingies still?
Knock him to the ground,
these things? No.
These things?
and
Those are all ones
he's
I've
still
scribbled on.
moving.
Yeah, no, I know, not these
Like, he is-
specific ones.
Well,
but
like,
blank
he's
ones.
trying to call away from this. You can get another attack if you want.
I do in fact have extra attack.
Right?
Oh yeah,
That is 19.
that'll hit.
That is 6.
Yep, you finish him off.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Can I use my species bonus action?
You certainly can.
Beautiful. So I charge for the nearest bandit. That is a 19 to hit,
Yep.
and that is going to be 5 damage.
Cool.
So what you see as this wolfman rises up from the wreckage, he scouts the area for a moment, almost disorientated, and he sees who he's fighting. He charges one, he smacks them, they fall to the ground, and as they go to crawl away, he just brings his axe down across the back of their neck. But almost before his axe has any time to pitch into the ground, he sees another one and charges for them, and his mouth opens up this wide, bloodied maw, grabs around their shoulder, he starts ripping at them.
What
So
a
who-
fucking entrance! That's cool.
Who is this in front of? This is in front
This
of...
is
Those-
you guys are down the
We're down the
alleyway,
side street,
but you
so-
can see this coming from the ship,
Oh,
and they're at the other end of the street.
Okay.
and you mentioned there were guys behind us. Was that the way we came in, or the way we
From
faced it?
yeah, those guys you just killed.
Cool. I'm fucking yeeting out of there. I don't want to be in this alleyway when I'm getting attacked.
Like, I'm not there.
Also, hi chat. I didn't say hi to chat.
So yeah, you're gonna need to describe yourself again once Margrath actually gets there.
Sure.
You'll see him.
You can't miss him.
You'll know.
You can't miss him. I haven't told you exactly how tall he is, but he's big.
Margrath is taller.
I'm assuming, dwarves often
So-
known to be quite large, yeah.
You guys who are facing this, what are you guys doing? You were attacking as well?
I mean, if there's still bandits going, then
There'll still be a couple around here.
Margrim is still focused on the fact that there are bandits killing civilians, or trying to.
Yeah. Cool.
I turn... I'm trying to follow the person with numbers. How fast? You're the same
40.
speed. Yeah, 40.
I'd be running past you at this point because I'm
I'm like,
backtracking now.
Grey, whoever! And I would just be running again.
Also,
to try and
switching back
catch
to
up.
fire.
Okay.
as you run past Celine, or
After.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like no longer lizard folk with tail and stuff, so they probably see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire, slow down! Just give us some whiplash, don't mind me.
And I'm trying to follow Dashing. I am Dashing.
Dashing?
Yeah. Not Dash out.
Cool. You guys attacking the bandits?
Yep.
Roll hit.
Session
15
went from
plus
like
7
0 to 1,000.
Yeah, I know.
We're still not gonna make it to the first day.
No,
We tried. We tried.
We really
15,
did.
22, both hit.
Maybe, man.
So 15 hits.
15. 15 hits,
Sorry,
yeah.
has to be,
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've had a consistent D&D game.
Oh, it's plus 8 now, sorry.
Now you're stuck with this. Haha.
Yeah, I know. Probably the worst decision I've made, but
Yeah.
I think you
One
meant
of
best.
us.
Best.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
you
sorry,
meant-
wrong
yeah.
word, Kevin. Yeah, so, Freudian slip. No, I spent the whole time being like, am I wearing the right clothes? Is my beard okay? Do I smell alright? And I'm like, it's fine.
You do smell fine if that's of any compliment. There you go.
4 points of piercing.
Yep. Are you just shooting one of the other ones? Or the
I'm-
one he was attacking?
I'm piffing it just a dagger at somebody.
Okay.
Anyone that's attacking a
If you hit
civilian.
if you hit a civilian, oh,
Points of damage?
I rolled high
He's
enough. I
attacking
didn't
or
roll a
attacking
1.
you? Yeah, You managed to kill another one with 2 shots.
Got like 2 squishes.
And the one you get the leg is like limping away and it sort of sees you guys. Sort of comes towards you with the blade.
So there's another one.
You use it. Yeah.
Then I'll use.
You might as well roll to attack the one you're fighting.
Me roll as well.
Yeah.
Where is it?
You can have my milk.
Ooh, that is actually not the best roll. That is 8 to hit.
Oh, that'll not hit.
I just.
He manages to like tear free and he's just like trying to sort of
This is just a proper attack action.
yeah,
Okay.
trying to get away from you in the moment.
Ooh, there's a 10 to hit.
That'll not hit as well.
No, easy does. I'm just in this moment of just wrestling this guy. So I'm like here with Big Bad, like trying to be like. "Grr."
And then as once he gets free of the jaws, he sort of gets back away from you enough to turn around. Then actually goes to attack you.
This warrior's attacks are quite they're quite wide and large swings. They're not the most focused attacks.
First one will miss, but the second one's a 17.
Is that full?
17 hits you, doesn't it?
That is full. His chunky boy. Your health point is yeah. I wouldn't exactly say fire is a chunky.
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
How many seats?
Connor, you take 6 points of slashing damage as his 2 turns, like, gets his away from you enough to get
That's
his
6 points
bearings.
on the dice.
On the 6 total, so not halved.
Okay, beautiful.
So 3 points.
3 points of damage.
Well, we know what Connor's playing.
I knew what he was playing as soon as Daryl mentioned a battle axe.
Oh yeah, no, so did I. And then
To be fair, my last battle axe character was a fighter,
How
but
much
I mean, there's
damage?
only so many things you can
9?
do.
Okay, that guy's down.
I'm playing wizard. Someone's a bit back tomorrow.
Muscle wizard, guys.
And cast battle axe.
I mean, they could be playing a cleric.
Cool.
That's not the worst idea.
The rest of
Or a
the
ranger.
civilians sort of scatter and any bandits you can see sort of flee. So it's now just you two and this guy.
and spell.
You guys are actually detouring around at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm guessing we're going to the markets.
Yeah,
So
I'm
let's
still
try and
heading
find-
straight to the
Yeah.
markets.
So
Yeah.
because of where the ship crashed, you have to sort of detour around a couple of blocks and then get back to where you're going.
Yeah, I'm not keeping up, but I'm doing my best.
Doing your best.
What's your movement?
35, normal.
Okay, yeah, so you're only slowly falling behind.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Right,
slowly
you
falling
finished
behind.
donning your armor and leaving the tavern.
Yay, Margaret!
I'm assuming you're going to guess they're going to head to the markets.
I'm also going to guess they're heading towards the destruction, being the type of people they are. So, market, destruction, direction,
Red, yellow.
and
Go
any
down.
civilians I see, I'm
Red,
going to
yellow.
try and
Red,
direct
red,
to
red,
what
red,
appears to be the
red,
safest
red,
direction.
red and yellow.
Yeah, red, yellow.
And I will make sure they hear me by talking in their heads.
Yeah, you get a lot of weird looks, but most of them are oh, and then yeah. But yeah, it is now Malgrim, Hawk, and the big wolf man.
I'm assuming we're all within like the same area at the moment.
You're a good like 40 or 50 feet away from each other, and you just looked up to the dude that you finished off,
Yep.
and you've seen this one shoot wearing the white robes with blue of member of the order,
Yep.
and just finish off one of the guys, and he's throwing daggers at him as well. So you can
I
see
only
that
threw one.
My hand,
So you threw one, yeah.
my hand crossbows are raised at you, but I look over at Margaret and I ask what your thoughts are.
Thoughts?
Friend, foe.
Can you bark at them to see what they do? Sorry.
Attacking the people who were attacking civilians.
But they're all gone, it's just you three.
Yeah, but he saw him attacking the bandits,
Yeah.
so he's now like, they were attacking the bandits!
I lower my crossbow.
Didn't some bandits run towards us?
Yeah, kill him.
Look at me.
I don't want that.
Ah, cool.
There's a moment of hesitation as you sort of go to drop your crossbow. He always steps forward for a moment and then sort of sniffs in the air. His ear kind of twigs and he just kind of slowly lets go of the bottom of his axe and brings it up to his side. There must be more.
And more come running out of
I was not ready. That's a good voice.
You do hear
Intense.
the sound
outside.
of
10
wood
out of 10.
splintering and cracking from the ship
We're outside, not intense.
as something blasts its way free. Enough of the ship breaks apart that you can actually see through it. And something massive and hulking, bigger than you, steps out and starts walking towards the market.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yeah.
There's always a bigger beast folk.
Always. There will
I think
always.
I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I've got my crossbow up, by the way.
Yeah.
And I'm holding a
Nice,
giant
that's so
size.
cool.
If it's
Yeah.
not noticeable, canines are what I am most proficient in.
That's
I'm not giant size yet, but I'm ready
I've
to.
noticed you've drawn a few.
That's a really good
It's
expression.
actually really well done. Like, especially considering like you've just thrown that together right now. Well done.
Hey,
I
beans.
tried to include some blood, but it's not as noticeable.
It's very hard to do when you don't have like any
Kid Von
colours.
Cutie, Connor's here.
Keep on you. She's like,
Hi,
Connor.
Kit Von Cutie.
Yeah.
Where is my camera?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Which one is that one?
Who are you? Who are you on Twitch?
Me? I was the ING one, I believe.
Okay.
Because I didn't change it from my Overwatch days. I wanted to go with the Inglorious one, and then Blizzard was like, no, too many letters. I'm like, it's not, but okay.
It's not, but cool, bro.
Fair. Cool. You guys head around the wreckage.
Yep.
You run across. That's when you hear the splintering of wood behind you.
Huh.
This big hulking form sort of steps out, and this weirdly angular head with this big shoulder thing sort of turns towards you, and you see this glow, like blue glow for a second. Starts marching towards you.
I'm running past him. I want to get to these markets before it does.
Fucking things.
And I hate to do it to you guys, but that's where we're going to take a break.
Hey, hell it is.
No, I just got to peak adrenaline.
I left the map at home and I have to go get it.
Oh, oh, talk about a fucking.
We will be back in about 10-15 minutes. Grab a drink, whatever. We're going to be straight in combat when we
Drink some
return.
water.
I'll be back.
Stay hydrated.
You need to make a Discord channel just for you,
Yeah,
to you, so you can send yourself shit.
that's a fucking genius idea, and I will do that next time.
Yeah, you can also just send yourself messages.
We'll be back shortly.
Bye.
Yeah.
I know we fix it
Switching
every time,
cameras,
but-
we're in the battle cam now. It
Taking
wants
a
to
nap.
load it. Ooh,
Oh!
which lights are they?
All of them.
All of them, yeah. They're gonna go up. Point out more.
You mean those ones?
You got my phone there, Daryl, so you can see where it's
Yeah, I can see
sitting?
what's going on, yeah.
Oh, that's so much better.
Here is the height
It's
pretty
difference
much
between the two
here.
puppy men.
He's a big.
Yeah, it's about there, you can
He's a
see.
big. He's a notable difference.
Yes. He is bigger by
Well, like, do what I
5
want, is it?
inches.
Probably
God.
not.
I mean, like 5 inches. Look, it's how you use it, mate.
Nope, that's not.
Who's the shortest? But
Ah!
never mind. How tall is
Go
Margaret?
away, Windows shit. Fuck no.
Oh,
Who's the shortest in the pot?
Okay, that'll do.
How tall is Margaret?
I want to say 4'10", 4'11", something like that.
I was watching it just like go crazy on the fucking.
Alright, that's best you're gonna get.
Yay!
There you go.
whoa.
That's the difference between mine and Margaret.
Right up until I giant size.
Oh yeah, but you know, you ain't always got giant on. You ain't always on beast mode.
How tall is he when he's giant sized?
Double his height.
Coming into a fucking.
So what? 8 foot something. What was your height?
4'10", so he becomes 9 foot
8.
9 foot 8.
9 foot. Damn.
Line that across it somewhere or whatever.
Kid Von Cutie, on the map there are little orange clouds and stuff, which is signifying different flames. Is that what you're talking about?
Have we started the stream again?
Yes.
Yeah, we're live again.
By
We're
the
back.
way, you're
Oh,
on.
how
We
the
needed the camera to
turntables.
see where the camera was.
Turn on, Connor. Come on.
This is the third time that it's happened where it's like, we're live again. I just don't hear anyone go, and we're back. And I'm
Oh,
like,
I said
That doesn't happen
the
here.
best
I'm right next to you. I was like, oh, we're back.
I
No,
would
we
probably
don't need
talk
that.
into one of these guys.
That's a bit
I'm
much.
like,
I did think of that, but I'm like, no, it takes up too much of that. Okay. We're going to be working with less of the screen than I'd hoped, but that's all good.
how
Okay,
much moving
so
forward?
you guys
I
are on
always
this
like.
side of the wreckage.
Yes.
That can
Especially me.
be less in.
Yeah, next time, that's fine. So,
Okay.
yes. There's this thing that crashes through the wreckage behind you and starts hulking forward. I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
I wanna go home.
Oh, fight them.
Natural 20 on my initiative.
Oh, hell yeah. I want to go home, roll 20. I'm going home.
I'm going home!
I've got
What do you do, Fire?
Fire?
Run. Which way? The opposite.
We're we're advancing in the other direction.
I'm not sure why the colours are all weird there for you, Kit. They're looking alright on my screen.
Your colours are weird. I don't fucking know.
No, it's
There's some shadowy detail and stuff. It is a weird map.
Yeah, we're still investing in 3D terrain.
And there's also the LED lights coming from the edges of the table, which might also be affecting some stuff.
I mean, we can try
I think just the different lighting that's showing up in different.
that.
I mean,
That feels really.
shit is
menacing.
on fire.
I love that. Can we keep it on red?
An orange? Try orange.
Oh, actually, orange will be pretty good.
That's better.
Yeah, I mean,
That'll
looks like,
do.
everything looks like it's on fire.
That's fine.
I can't see that dice right now because of the weird lighting.
Stick your arm. Stick out.
Want me to just give you my initiative right now?
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, so who got above 20?
Me.
Me.
What'd you guys get?
23.
I also
23.
got 23.
Whose dex is higher?
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
I have
Rollies!
8 to initiative.
Rollies.
So
Yeah,
you
plus
go
I've
first.
only got a plus 3 to initiative.
Yeah, you go first because you rolled higher.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
I didn't mind either way.
14.
Hang on. Just throw numbers at me. You know how to
17, 83, 62,
Nice.
420.
Noise. Boo.
96. No.
Okay.
63. What are you doing at that time?
15 to 20.
What was that?
Anybody got between 15 and 20 for their initiative? Kashtal.
That's a no from Salim.
Okay. What did you say you got?
14.
14. Anyone 14 better?
I'm just below 14.
Yeah, me too.
What did you guys get?
13.
Same. Do you go to dex bonus?
I do have a dex bonus.
Then you're before me.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna call you B for now.
What's up, B?
What's up, B?
I will break you.
I will break you. Just think of a Transformers, you'll be right. Okay, and what did you get?
8.
Could be worse. You could have rolled a 1.
Hey, what?
The townsfolk go before you do.
Wow.
Someone's about to go splat.
Cool.
You can roll on this 50, right?
He goes right after me.
Yeah,
Shares
cheers.
the initiative.
I
bonus.
keep forgetting how it works. Speaking of which, oh,
Nothing
Fire,
to
you
say.
were up.
Alright.
There's
And
no
that
light.
light still is in.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Somebody move it. I've
Needs
already
to
moved
go
the light.
Oh, yeah.
all the way up.
No, those
Oh,
weird
there
glows, Kick Run Cutie, is how it's supposed to look. That's the orange light sources because it's nighttime from the flames.
Everything's on fire.
Everything is on fire and smoky as well now.
Fire.
So yes, let's.
He just killed you.
Also, just go buy stuff from the merch store.
Got my stuff from the merch.
Merch
Thank
stuff.
you.
And the
Bot.
books. Buy the books.
Thank you, DAP bot, or whatever we're gonna call it.
Dap slap.
That might be no, it's not
Dap
gonna be
slap. No,
DAP
that's
slap.
worse.
It's not gonna be DAP
Why don't we
slap.
just call it the DAB, Digital Adventuring Bot?
Damn.
Ah,
It's so bad it's good.
It's so bad it's good.
Oh, I hate that it's that good.
Just call it the bot.
to bot.
The Bot! to avoid calling it D.A.P and having legal issues.
The bot.
Just call
Okay.
it Adventure Bot.
Fire, what are you doing?
I hope your red
Adverbal.
is rising.
What is what on this map? Are these
Okay, the
all
people with
enemies?
weapons are
Bad
looking
guys.
quite menacing, and the other ones are townsfolk.
Running
So-
for their lives.
No,
Towny, towny.
and then not
Not
towny,
towny, not towny,
dying
not
towny. Okay.
Time to commit a murder.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the furthest dude away from me that I can. So this little fella here, because I can. But I'm going to first bonus action Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Which I just have to make sure I've got this correct.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Who's going to be saying this Kit Von Cutie special?
Ooh.
Am I saying stuff again?
Dunno.
Seems to be you a lot.
Okay.
The people like the Margrath voice.
What do you mean? We've already done it twice, and it's been him once and the Hawk once.
That's been me twice.
Yeah.
I had to wait Hawk. It was Vuru.
Oh, Varrock, that's right.
The first attack misses because I only rolled a 2, which makes it a total of 9.
It's gonna be fire.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Please don't get her to say that she's a big fat liar. I swear to God. Fire, big fat liar. Second attack.
I mean, it is
Fire.
now.
Pants on fire.
Second attack is a 19 to hit.
That we
Wonderful. And then it's the D8 plus a D6 on top of it because of the Hunter's Mark. 7 plus, say, 10 points of damage.
10 points.
Yes.
He's not having a very good day.
I'm so glad. I don't want him to.
That as you sort of line up a shot, you sort of aim center mass, and as you fire it, it hits him like dead in the shoulder, and you can see it go through the other side.
Nice.
He is, almost
Upsetting-
drops
upsetting
instantly.
He's regretting his
He's-
life decision.
Upsetty spaghetti?
Upsetting, regretty.
Ah.
She's going to take a step forward and realise that there's this dude here, and she's going to send nubbins to this fella.
Okay,
Isn't that on a roof? Or is it an alleyway?
I believe it's an alleyway.
that's an alleyway. The
Yeah.
one
That guy is on
across
the
is from the roof, yeah, because there are ways across the roofs.
And the nubbins is a... I should write this down so that would be so helpful.
So the ones with the scrolls. Towns. The
Townsfolk.
Nubbins hits for a 25,
I mean, it's a hit.
and that's not a critical, he just hits 25.
Nubbins,
and then-
nubbins.
It's a d6 plus 3. And that's 9 points of damage.
9 points.
Okay.
He is also upsetting regretty.
Wonderful. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
Why did I choose to live this way?
I am Emperor.
Just nubbins coming through the smoke.
Okay, Maverick.
Why?
In the last battle,
Sorry.
I ended up attacking one of the mobile creatures,
Dumb
killing them with like here, and then lost a tooth in their neck.
That's metal as fuck. I love that.
I have that tooth.
Where am
Well, it's like a necklace or something.
Off the map.
You are off the map. You're on the other side of the airship.
You're over here. So here, this is the ship. This is where we're at. And there's something going through the ship at the moment that hasn't
So
appeared on
there's
that map.
there's
yet.
a hole that's been formed, and there's some giant fucking thing coming towards us here.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to spend my turn moving, I guess.
Yes, but I'm waiting to see what Daryl's doing.
Okay, sorry, I was grabbing these,
There we go.
so I know who's been shot and who's been bit.
Do we have a menu for the giant creature yet?
Oh,
We do.
Can you move that?
Okay, beautiful. Because
You
is
guys,
it blocking our path through the ship?
Currently, yes. From the distance you are, it would take you 60 feet of movement to get sort of halfway through the ship.
Hang on, has this thing taken a turn yet?
No.
Can I move and attack in the same turn and hit it?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that because it's an automatic crit.
Do it.
No, not an automatic crit, but it's at advantage.
Yeah.
Roll. I was gonna say, roll the hit.
Just gonna keep on devouring these lollies until someone stops.
They're there to be consumed.
I ain't gonna stop you.
Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
And do I get my extra damage with that?
Sure.
Cool, so my... I can't see, I'm sorry.
I do have
Only
to change.
fires, idiot.
I have it, but I need to send it to you.
Do it.
Remind me at the end of session to send it to you ASAP.
I'll send you a message tomorrow.
17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Which knife is this?
Rapier.
This is with your rapier?
Yeah.
So you're not attacking at range? Because it would take you 60 feet of movement to get to where it is.
I asked you if I could move and attack.
I thought you meant you were using your throwing weapons. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, hang
We'll
on.
say
I can fix that. I just have to take this one and add this one. So that is still 14 points of piercing damage.
I mean, considering that's just from a throwing knife, that's still pretty good.
That is impressive, Jesus.
Yeah, but which knife is it?
It's a dagger.
Which one? One of the ones you found recently? Or one of your originals?
One of the ones I found recently.
Okay.
Why are they special?
Are they?
I don't know, and now I'm concerned. Did I pick up
I
some
will
duds?
say...
It explodes.
No.
You could have just said the most ordinary looking dagger.
It's a dagger of healing. Stab
I
someone with
will
it.
say, when it does stick into it, and then immediately just goes, plunk, drops out.
Oof.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
So it sticks there for maybe only like 2 seconds, and then just drops. Cool, it's its turn.
It's
Well, I guess it's gonna come back for us, maybe.
It's a fake knife. It's got a retractable blade.
It steps out of the wreckage.
Right behind me.
Right behind you. At the moment, is sort of scanning what's going on. You see that flare of the... Well, you can't really see it. You see a flare of blue amongst the white, and the white colour of the flames and stuff, and then that's all you see.
Take that. That's fucking cool though.
just so I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get a look at that dude. I do not want to fuck with that.
You're about to have it fuck with you.
Well, no.
Celine's
closer.
about to have it fuck
I believe that is Hawk's turn.
So we're on the other side off the map.
Yes.
I'm not even there yet.
Would
I
30
will
feet have put
catch
me
up
on the
with
map?
Hey?
Would 30 feet have put me, like, on the map?
No. You'd be like at the edge of the, where the hole in the ship is.
Okay.
So you can see what's going on, but you're just sort of off the center.
I'm right next to the ship, aren't I?
You're sort of just behind him now, yeah.
Just behind him.
Yeah, because he's coming through
Yeah,
the hole
he had to
there.
move past you to attack that thing.
Oh, so I'm closer to that thing.
You're maybe 50 feet? 40? 50 feet from it?
If you make it 40, I'll be able to attack next turn.
45 feet.
No, just 43 feet.
40 feet.
Yes.
I'll let you get range.
I'll move my 30 feet,
Specifically 45
Alright, so you're
feet.
going to move up next to
Instead of 41.6, but you know,
and I cast Guiding Bolt.
40. Okay.
14 points of
Yeah.
blood.
Nope.
What did you...
So you make it 40.9.
Ooh. So this is like... So you guys on the other side, this... this bolt just goes flying.
Just a light?
Why is Guiding Bolt even a
Multiply,
fucking
yeah.
Oh
spell?
my
Never
God.
fucking works.
When it works, it's fucking devastating, but it hardly ever works.
It's the spirit bomb!
Is it though?
The spirit bomb is the only thing that can kill Freezer! Shut up!
What is good?
You throw a D. You
Yes,
throw a
so
Dragon
that's
Ball
your whole
at
turn.
this,
So...
I mean, yeah.
Ouch. That's rough.
Shit.
Okay, B.
Shit.
40 feet away.
You're a bee. You're
He
a bee.
sees this thing for a moment and runs at it.
Just like...
I'd like to think of it. For fuck's sake, let's go.
D&D, not DBZ.
That would be an 18 hit.
18 to hit. Hits.
Beautiful. That's what we like to hear.
Remember, kids, you gotta count your DBZs.
Just double checking. Hang on. It's still 2 for my rage. Yeah, it doesn't go to 3 till a while. Alright, so that's going to be 8 damage.
I think it's 7 if it comes 3.
What kind of... It's just a standard...
Just a standard. I ain't got no magic hacks.
So 8 damage.
8 damage.
Okay. Check again.
Fun question for you to ask, Onion Master. Fun question for you to ask.
Yes.
Does this thing have resistances? Well,
Find out. Fuck around and find out.
that will be a 16.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
So first attack, you get a bit of purchase into its waist,
Yep.
but you feel it as it hits it, it just sort of slides free. The second attack glances off its armor. You do notice that this thing, the bits of fabric, slightly tattered, has runic marks. I could paint them smaller. There are small runic marks on the bits of fabric hanging on it, and the material is a similar colour to a couple of the bandits you were fighting were wearing. Sort of pinky purple, sort of tapestry colour.
It's got a man catcher off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering what that was. There was a giant horseshoe at first. I was like, no, that's not what it
That's
is.
a man
Cool.
catcher.
That's your turn.
That would be, in fact, my turn.
Cool. Hi, I'm assuming you're heading towards battle.
Yep. Can I see anything yet?
You can see things on fire.
Not on me, but on fire.
Good on you.
Look,
Then-
I'm going to use this joke for as long as I can.
I'm gonna just keep heading because I can't tell what's going on from back here.
Fire. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll be around for a while.
I'll have
Which
to
is
work
why I
out
put me here instead of over there because I'm
how
further
many,
behind.
how many turns behind you're going to be.
At 25 feet around.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I'm
you
probably
like,
sprinting.
Do you
Even
move
if I,
faster
like-
when you're big? No? You don't move faster when you're big?
I know, it's weird.
It's brutal.
But if you're dashing as well.
Then it'd be 50.
50 feet per round.
Cool.
To
And
be
he can
fair,
run for days.
I can speak this as a big lad myself. Just because you're bigger, I mean, you move faster than the little folk.
You just hit
When
things
his size
harder.
doubles, though, his legs double.
Yeah, but it also takes more for him to move. Like he's now twice his weight.
Actually, more than twice.
I
Eight
can't.
times.
Yeah, 8 times.
No wonder you're moving the same speed. You're 8 times your own weight.
Oh, yeah, this was one you shot, wasn't it?
No,
No,
it was this
that
one.
It was that guy. Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah? Yeah?
My legs went crossed beneath my chin. I'm trying to get it out of the way, but my legs are just kind of. So I'm now just using it as a counterbalance and counterweight. I'm just.
He's going to duck around the corner because he is. He's going to limp around the corner.
Bitch. Come back here.
Civilians
Someone's
gonna
going to run
run
and
away.
attack you, and the other one's going to attack Nubbins.
Other civilian.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
You move people in 10
No.
feet, 10 feet increments. So someone grab them and.
So just 10. This is on a
We'll
roof.
start with Glenn. North.
Which way's north? That way?
Yeah.
So 10 feet?
Yep.
Yep. Next one.
Same?
East.
East?
This way. Yep.
Yep. Next one. North.
No.
He was in the middle of the square, so I'm just
That's
gonna...
fine. Just dump him. Dump him. It's fine.
It's the
Next
exact.
one. West. So into the street. Yep.
He's straight
Last
into a
one.
wall.
East. That's right. Then he just comes up against that wall.
They're on the edge of a
Duck
roof.
behind that. Yep.
Yeah, the chance
Oh,
for
they're on
really
top actually.
doing
Because that's the very.
And they're probably panicking,
So they're right on top of the roof now.
waiting for Margrath to get within 60 feet so he can start yelling at them in their minds. To take cover.
You've got to assume a 14 doesn't hit you, fire.
No.
I'm assuming you get anywhere in
And
town.
I'm going to assume a 9 definitely doesn't hit you.
Nubbins?
No, you
No.
don't.
Oh, no.
The one attacking Nubbins gets a 15, but Nubbins got a higher AC. No, okay.
No.
So they're just sort of trying to fend you off. The other one's trying to like get in your way at the moment, but you're not really succeeding very well.
She's like, no, fucking get out.
No, but fucking no.
Fucking, did you just see what I did? You see that?
Okay, Celine.
Get him.
You
How,
believe in you.
how tall is the roof here? The roof next to my left.
To your left,
That big.
20 feet up. So it'd be like just over 20 feet to get to the top.
When I look at the big hulking figure that just got attacked, what do I sense? Do I sense anything?
Electrically.
Was it for?
The bits in it.
What is a bit?
For your lightning orb, when you want to put it at different heights.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Do you sense a definite current coming through this thing? And as you look down at it, as you look back at it, that eye is looking directly at you.
Do I get a sense of danger? Like,
Yes!
Yes.
All of your fur is standing on it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Your pants are now sodden.
But not from you. That leaves you with questions.
You know how people's hair gets all fruit? That's
Someone
your
else
tail
soiled
top
my
right now.
pants!
Your tail top is just
The Puss in Boots movie did that really well, actually.
with the tail top going.
I need to see it.
I've been told it's really good.
Yeah, I need to
I've
see
watched it like 4 times.
I have now just
Ooh.
been told it's really
Luckily,
good.
I want to watch it again.
Oh, we can go watch it.
Hell yeah.
No, you need to
Celine,
not watch it until they've
what are you
caught up.
doing?
could I
I'm very good
have
at not
brought my rapier out
No, you still need to wait
Wow.
until they've caught up.
the other fights were going
Since
on?
you were running past
Ah,
minutes, yes, I'll
Right. I need to watch
Uh,
it like 3 more times.
I'm gonna drop the bowl like here,
Wait, you're dropping the ball?
and I'm going to run in 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna attack with
Just
the
gotta,
rapier
like, slide around and.
Cool, roll
Uh,
it.
with advantage from
Do it.
flanking ying.
Blinking ying ying.
I thought the lizard mini was fire
That's
this whole time.
No, fire change back.
No, she specifically should change back. How'd you go?
13. With advantage, it was just.
Hits. Just hits, yeah. Because these aren't particularly strong fighters.
So D&D, not DBZ, was the line, was it? Or
Yeah, no, that was because we were making DBZ quotes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, did we get the line for
Yeah,
They said
Tim
they were
on
gonna send
Cutie send it to me privately.
Probably,
It's-
okay.
I have to find the right time to do it because right in the middle of battle is going to be interesting.
That's 5 damage, unfortunately. And then the ball is gonna go off to the big.
This is the dude that was unwounded, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes,
You put
unwounded.
a token next to the dude that just got attacked.
Which one would that be? Thank you.
One
And
in
then
20.
the ball, the ETL is going to shoot off at the big guy.
Okay, roll a hit.
Oh no!
No fighter's ever been injured.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage. Did it hit? Did you roll a hit?
Did I roll? I thought I
Wasn't
did
it the
roll.
13?
Yeah. No, that was
No, that was against the other dude.
I'm sorry. 18.
Okay, yeah, that hits. So 10 damage?
Yes.
You see this, yeah,
It's a
this
sweet
lightning
spot.
bolt arc out from that and just goes, and just crackles across its armor.
I'm going to say it's resistant.
Maybe.
Whether it's actually doing damage is the next question.
Yeah.
Find out.
Cool. Back at the top of the round, that is fire.
She's on fire.
Whack him!
No, you know what? I'm going to have her run, and I understand that will provoke an opportunity of attack, but she's going to run. Where was I? Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
She's gonna
35,
miss.
40. Gonna miss? Okay. She's gone 40, and she turns to him, and she's going to try and shoot him again. 13?
The bandit hits.
It hits? Okay, wonderful. That's the first one, which is the
Do
D8
I
plus
just
a
topple
D6
him?
again.
Do I just topple him considering he was already having rig ready?
No, that was the other one.
15
This
points of
guy,
damage.
He's dead.
Okay.
No, not that one. The other one.
No, that was the one. That was
Is
the
that the one you attacking?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he definitely did.
And then
What?
bonus action, transfer the Hunter's Mark to this motherfucker,
Okay.
and use my second attack.
Okay.
You
Second attack!
You pointed at me for 2 seconds. I'm like, what did B ever do to you?
14.
Hits.
Hits. 7, 10 points of damage.
He's also dead.
He's also dead. And then Nubbins needs a turn.
Yep.
And he's just gonna bite. He's gonna bite.
He's very good at that.
This is taking a
Very
swing at fire. She's gone, turned to you. He's whipped his dagger around the other way and then just like.
24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Wonderful. And this is a D6. That's another 9 points of damage.
He is also dead.
Wonderful.
Well, this
Look
is
at
great.
Nubbins doing such a good
So
job.
proud of him.
Nubbin sweep. Let's go.
And then
Reinforcements.
he has movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why did I say that? Because now there is going to be reinforcements.
Thank you for that.
Are you sure Nubbins should bite the big thing?
Maverick.
No.
Margaret,
Oh,
Is
right,
yours-
I'm after fire, aren't I?
Yeah.
you're going to run forward and stab it with your stabby stick?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
What's your movement speed?
Well, Daryl said 60 feet would have before would have put us
Yeah, so
halfway
if
through
you
the ship.
can move 30 feet, you can get within range.
So I move 30 feet then.
Yeah, so you're right there.
Like a pack of wild dogs.
Is the? Am I able to move so that I'm flanking?
That
With that
looks...
30 feet?
It's sort of wedged in the doorway. You can get beside it, but you can't quite get around it
Ah, yeah. Oh, good. I can wait for that. That's fine.
until it moves.
Can't see my dice.
Use a different...
I should have brought my duck. You would have had plenty of light.
I love the duck.
My
I
safety
am
duck.
blind.
that
I
duck.
can't see my dice.
His name's Bill.
Ah, does a 21 hit?
Bill
Bill.
No, 24. Sorry.
does hit you.
Yells above it.
Excellent.
24.
Bills of bum.
Bing. Bing.
Oh
Ding.
god.
11 points of piercing damage. I rolled max.
This is with your rapier this time, isn't it?
Yes.
I really should stop bringing my headlamp to these just so I can...
Oh, it's a hit point tracker.
Yeah.
I was thinking like.
What's
it's a really
that
small
clicking?
It's a really small Rubik's Cube he's playing with.
Okay. It's going to swing blindly at whoever's behind it. It's just with its off arm, it just swings backwards.
We're like flies, it's just trying to get rid of us. Probably make sure I've got my AC up.
I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit you.
Me? It does not.
I don't think that'd hit either of us.
And then, whereabouts is it? How far away is Celine from it?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's going to move forward around the lightning ball, 10 feet. So you guys can get your attack to opportunity.
Yes.
Just walking past it, not like skirting it, it just walks past it. So,
This one's afraid of
it's
it.
not afraid of lightning.
I'm gonna recklessly
23.
attack.
It's
I'm gonna recklessly attack. Didn't do nothing. So that is 12.
so you recklessly just swing wide.
6 points of piercing damage.
6 points.
Margaret has to duck the wild attack.
I'm just short enough that it goes over me and more towards him.
As it walks forward, you see the clawed arm start to glow. Uses
Oh, that doesn't
And
sound
it just-
very good.
and lightning shoots out towards Celine.
Oh, that's what it does.
I'm going to assume
It's a natural
that
20.
a 27 hits you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
This is gonna be devastating.
It's like 3 damage.
11 points of lightning damage,
Let's not jinx numbers, okay?
and you are grappled
Oh.
as this lightning just sort of holds you in place, and it drags you back towards it 10 feet.
It is a man catcher, just not the way we thought it was.
Are you at least resistant to lightning damage, Celine?
We had talked about it, but we haven't got there yet.
Would that be a higher level feature?
No, sorry, it pulls you back 20 feet.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you're right next to it.
You're right on it,
Just about, yeah.
like 5 feet away, or like,
Like 5 feet away.
Base contact.
Okay, it just and the claws grapple around you.
Oh,
But that's it for its turn, as it's holding you in
That's-
place.
Yeah, my whole
That's
neck just
really
like.
not good.
That upsets me like a dick, because I saw the spikes inside that. That's not okay.
That'll make it Hawk's turn. Hawk's turn.
Ah, I thought it was her orc turn, I'm like,
Hawk turn.
Hawk turn! Hawk turn!
Because they're blocking the hole, aren't they?
I mean, friendly allies, you can get past them.
So if I'm on the one side of the ship and the other side, I'll right across this.
Well, he had to run.
the interior of that.
Well, 30 feet will get you next to them.
So basically in the ship
In the
still.
just in yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
You're like, no, I'll shoot from back here.
Well, yeah, they both hit. One's a 16, one's an 18.
Hit what?
The big thing.
One hits.
Well, 18 plus something and 16 plus stuff.
Oh,
so,
16 plus. I thought you were saying
So
16.
20. They're both. Well,
Be more clear.
Sorry, they're like 24 and 26.
They're both over 20. Okay,
Yeah.
that hits. I was gonna say that.
Tension at the tables.
14 points of damage.
14 points.
Yeah.
Wait. Yes.
How you doing over here?
I'm grappled.
El Grapple!
Thanks, grappled. Play.
You get an A.
That's if you're You're not gonna move or anything.
Shit, I'm so glad Connor's up next because I just thought of something and I need to check a book.
Cool.
No, I'm not going to move because I don't want to be inside the ship.
You want to wait till they get out of the way.
Yep.
B. You're up.
Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna charge it.
Hey.
So, someone.
What services is it
Yeah,
paying
is
for?
that me? No. Big one.
Yeah.
That was a horrible joke.
It's,
I don't care
it's
that
both the
everybody
best and
liked
the worst part about being barbarian. What do you do this turn?
Oh,
Wow.
the same shit I did last term.
Just gonna keep doing it till it works, mate.
What do you do as a warlock? Eldritch Blast!
My mum's playing a warlock, and I'm just like, hey, you're gonna want Eldritch Blast. She's like, okay. And I'm like, yes.
Do you think that this monster is here to talk to Celine about her gem's extended
I
warranty?
have a feeling. Yeah.
Both attacks are over 20.
I have a feeling.
Both you.
It's very realistic.
It's so fucking close.
Yeah,
And yet I'm so
Between the two attacks, 26 points of damage.
That's pretty good.
Is this where we're swapping Connor with Dolby? Dolby's character goes away.
Ah, calm down.
No.
Celine's gonna
I
die
don't
that
know
easy.
that was ever discussed.
Let's not discuss it because Celine's not dying.
No.
No, I never said she was dying.
I've had a say in that now.
Not today, you
Margaret,
Robert
you were going to spend your
bastard.
turn moving, but you wanted to check something, did you?
I need to be within 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
So if I cannot get within 30 feet and have an action, then I can't do anything.
Okay.
I mean, actually, can I move 25 feet and be within 80 foot? Or slash 120?
Not this turn, but next turn.
Cool, because I do have my crossbow handy.
Yeah, this is next turn.
So yeah, this turn I'm just going to
So
keep
we're saying
moving
like
as-
you are now approaching the ship and you're hearing fighting and stuff going on. So you just sort of join it.
Still
Get
moving.
range.
He's running as fast as his little legs are gonna carry.
Let's see.
I know I should have gotten mechanical legs before now!
This is where you sleep when they get home.
Alright,
Could you
Count
imagine
who's gonna
Margaret?
move who?
Hey, I'll move this person because I can reach them. And then
Okay.
you can do the rest.
That one moves east.
We'll do the same order every time just so we don't get confused.
Yeah. South.
God, that's silly.
Yeah, that's fine.
West.
You can actually move 10 feet.
North.
You can move 10 feet north.
And actually leave them where they are.
Okay.
On the rooftop.
They're just like, uh-oh.
And east.
Celine.
Ah! Celine!
Okay, so right now my speed is 0. I am grappled. I am going to roar at them.
Okay.
Daunting roar, yeah.
Yeah.
Daunting.
I love Daunting Roar.
Wisdom save DC 14.
Wisdom save DC 14.
I have a cunning plan.
And they have a Daunting Roar.
So cunning.
Okay,
You could
what
put a
does
tail
it
on
do?
it and call it a fox.
They
Folds you.
become frightened until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Is it frightened? No.
It does not seem to react.
Okay. I'm becoming frightened.
We were talking about soiled pentamoons earlier.
Okay, so I'm in this big arm, I'm grappled. And I can see the wolf person?
On the other side of it.
Yeah, and
Swinging an axe at it, yeah.
Malgrim there.
We're trying.
And you would have seen numbers on the way of being dragged.
Welcome to the party, bro.
Hey!
Welcome to the park,
Kiwi.
Kiwi!
That's a cool name, Kiwi Kuri.
I like it.
Headsman.
Shit. I'm going to.
My equilibrium just took a hit. Not gonna lie.
Thinking about the advice I got before, I used my new spell,
Okay.
Lightning Bolt, but I'm going to aim it like into it and into the ground, sort of.
Just
so
try
it
and ground it to not hit anyone.
doesn't hit anybody that I.
Might regret.
That's a deck save.
Dex save.
Does it get like disadvantage to that because it's holding me to it?
I would say so, and it definitely fails. Because it's holding you. It's just like, oh no.
Shit.
That was a lot of dice hitting the table.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Good.
excuse me.
No, you're right. Excuse me, do you want me to move? But I don't want to move and then roll over your hand.
Okay. 15. 20.
You're so wholesome, man.
29. damage.
29?
I
Yes.
do my best.
You're so wholesome.
I believe that's all it is the dice? Yep. 29 damage. It is obviously
Yeah.
lightning.
It does actually, you see it like lean back and have to like take a step for a second, and then it rights itself. Like, definitely
That
shook a
is my turn. Although my roar shows that I'm not happy right now.
thing. Celine is not happy.
Not happy.
It was
Jen.
at that moment they knew they fucked up.
And I just blew a massive spell into it. Everyone around can see that. A massive lightning bolt that would have gone for 100 feet.
So you guys, yeah, it just, all this lightning just sort of crackles around the thing. A chunk of it comes out its back, that's all you can see, and all of this, the rest of it sort of goes around and washes over it and then arcs into the ground. And it's, yeah, it looks pretty spectacular.
Everybody's hair is standing on end. You guys
Pretty
look
much.
like Malamutes right now.
Just frazzled.
Pomeranians just.
The rest of his hair is standing up to match his name.
I've been forgetting to use this, but Nubbins can do the infused strike ability.
Yes.
So he's infusing fire strike when she's attacking now, but she's going to use bonus action Hunter's Mark on the giant robot man again.
Yep.
And then she's going to take her attacks. 13 for the first attack. On the robot man.
First attack. Does not hit.
No, that's fine. That means that's not going to hit either. But then Nubbins is going to run in and try to bite one of the ankle areas. Yeah, he's going to.
I guess you're too scared of hitting Celine because it's basically holding her.
Yeah, we'll say
between
that.
you.
We'll say
So you
that.
just
Yeah.
But yeah, roll a hit for Nubbins.
Nubbins is afraid of the lightning.
That's a 9. Does
You
jack
rolled
shit.
1, didn't you?
No, I rolled a 3, but he has a +6. It's just a 9. No, that's fine. That's fine. We did well the last time. That's
You
fine.
kind of like killed everything
I
else.
was going to say, you slaughtered the other dudes around, but yeah.
I will just like
Hide.
a couple of paces. Just because I have a very good reach with this longbow.
Don't make it Maverick's turn.
I hope so, giving us a longbow.
Devastating of this heart.
It's absolute. It's travesty.
Jesus.
I would like to move so that I am flanking.
I should.
Yeah, no worries.
I will.
Yeah, you know, see you later.
Can you, or someone can
Don't
you
worry,
do-
Kiwi Curry. You'll have your answers soon.
It's kind of wedged
What was
between you.
Kiwi
You can't
Curry's
really
question?
flank because it is
What?
filling that
Who's
entire.
everyone's characters?
Can
There's a
Malgrim
spot
safely move under?
right over there.
Yeah,
Uh,
the ball is fun with her.
I mean, you'll be risking being on fire if you stand there.
That is building.
Well, I can't see that. I literally
This
can't
cart,
see
Yeah.
me. Can they get up on that cart?
So where is it?
So Malgrim was back here
So
somewhere. There's a
you
cart
want to flank?
there.
Yeah, move your hand. That's it.
So
You can, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can move through the space that the ball is in because it's above you, and you can get around that side.
I mean, it's only kind of resting on the ball because it's 10 feet across. It'd be filling that entire gap. But yes, you can.
The canoe.
Bloody autocorrect.
It's the canoe. Tobies, are you a canoe?
You're a canoe.
Canoe!
Managed.
No,
Canoed.
Canoed.
Let's not go there.
Fair enough. I'm going to.
You're a canoe.
smack.
We can join your only boats.
Come on, I'll give you that one.
23.
Cool hit.
Hey.
Maybe you've also got a
10
Yodley
points
mage.
of piercing damage.
Also, Nubbins is like
The hell?
trying to bite ankle right there. What?
There's a canoe in your party. Why would I want to delete that?
Oh my
not
god.
the
what?
night bar.
Caps. We should have turned caps off because
Oh.
we love caps here. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it, Kiwi. Kuri. That was just
I didn't even know that. Nightbot's here to ruin the party. You're a party pooper, Nightbot.
There is a canoe in our party. Yeah.
Need to get you guys one of those foldable canoes now. The paper box, whatever it is.
yes.
Sick
Sick
one,
one,
magic
yeah.
item, yeah.
Yeah, blow up canoe. That's fine.
Alright, cool. So that's
the paper.
that's your whole turn.
You know what? Just have it. Margaret has
Yeah,
one
that's
for
pretty
whatever
much all I
reason.
can do.
Put one in the deep pockets. Just
By the end of this campaign,
Who's
we don't
in
have a fight
front
for
of the
canoe.
creature? Who's in front of the construct?
I am.
Technically
I'm
me?
behind.
Both of you?
and Nubbins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Nubbins was biting at his ankles.
Thanks, Brune.
Well,
Well,
Good
it's
to
going to
have you back.
forego shocking the cat to rear both of its arms up, including the one holding you, and slam it on the two people in front of
Can
it.
I halve that damage?
If it hits you, sure.
Yay.
What's it doing to me? Sorry.
It's a
it's
seven-
using you like a blood weapon.
Yes.
Then
Using
half
me
the
like a
damage.
blood weapon?
You're in a tank.
It's usually used as a blood weapon,
So we're
yes.
just being called B. Hi, you're a weapon now.
Does a 17 hit you?
So it'll be hitting Nubbins, and it
Oh,
beats
Nubbins.
it. He has a 17.
Okay, so everyone takes damage.
Yay!
As
Oh, I
sleep-
mean, I technically got to roll for something as well. Would you?
15.
Yeah, 18.
I am going to hellish rebuke.
Okay. Oh, this one will
You mean
hurt.
thunderous rebuke?
Something like that.
Static rebuke.
Static rebuke.
Static review just really.
I like that.
That's good.
It sounds good.
Deleted their message as well.
Yeah, no, it fully did.
17 points, halved.
I'll have to fix that.
That
later.
is half.
Hey, no, that's not half. 17 total. So whatever half of that is, you take that damage.
Round it up or round it down?
It's rounded.
Usually in the player's favor.
Yeah,
The player's favour, so down.
So 8.
How much am I taking?
Get that 16. 22 points damage to Nubbins.
Whoa.
Yo, shit just got real.
That's not good.
This is what happens when you leave the
17
fighter
points to you.
behind.
He's on 3 hit points up.
Yeah, I'm definitely hellish rebuking that.
Yeah.
Should have
It's
helped
an
me put my armor
auto
on.
hit.
Hang on.
Or does it have to make a dex save? If it
Dex-
has to make a dex,
Dex 14.
it just hit it. Because you're
Yeah, because I'm in its grasp.
Yeah.
2d10. Doing these ones. What is that? 5 and an 8. Yeah.
So 13.
13.
Thunder damage.
Yes. I guess. Canonically, it's fire damage usually, but we have done
Yeah.
fucky stuff with everything, so.
Can you roll an extra D8, please?
And that's how much hits you.
1.
Could have been better.
Was that a
and then
good-
it's going to move. It's just going to move. It's 30 feet, just brushing past whoever gets in its way, so everyone
This
can
is
make attacks.
horrible.
Okay, attacks of opportunity.
Except for me, because I'm in its grasp.
Nubbins misses. No, oh, it's unfortunate. He's not rolling great. He just got whacked the fuck out. He's.
Yeah, he's seeing stars.
He's just like, what happened? Hello. I went to buy it and now he's gone.
I don't want to think of what noise he would have made too, like a yell.
It would have been like a shrieking, like. I can't do it. That's a bird.
Fist.
15 damage.
That's recorded for forever.
15 damage.
It would have been.
15.
Yeah, something like that.
It's actually a Nightbot. The Discord link will come up very soon.
I'm gonna post
15
it
minutes? Did
anyway.
we put in there?
No, they're posting it, sorry.
Half hour for this for this one.
Hey, stop posting
Oh,
links.
right, I forgot about that.
Nightbot. Nightbot.
Ruh-roh.
Fucking Nightbot.
How many rows in the ring?
Are we
If
calling
you're
it?
signed
calling
in
it Demod?
on there,
Don't
can't
watch.
you access Nightbot from there?
I can access Nightbot, I think.
Cool. While they're messing around with that, Hawkins, your turn.
I'm going
You can
to
now move your
my
full movement to get out.
30 feet through the ship, make sure I'm out of it.
So, Margaret, you would see Hawk's cloak disappear through.
And it can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, right.
12.
It fails. So if it understands, if it's not undead, if it understands my language, I can command it, and I'm just going to basically say release, which is basically the drop command, whatever it's holding.
What? How does this affect it?
So commanding it to drop, the target drops whatever it is holding and then ends its turn.
Does it count as being like charmed or?
It's just, that's it.
It's just an instantaneous thing.
Okay. You drop something.
Hey!
On its turn.
You've been
Ow.
dropped.
And
On its turn,
on its
yeah.
turn
I got
it drops it and that's it.
distracted.
It
Okay.
ends its turn.
I almost had a crit, but it was a total of 25.
Nice.
Hits. So do your damage as well.
6 points of piercing damage.
Am I able to shoot my offhand as my bonus action?
Usually you would have to use an attack and then bonus with an offhand if you were going to do a dual.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's only if you attack you can use a second offhand bonus action. Whereas if you're casting a spell, right, it's different.
So I know it would normally be your turn next, but since we are technically the same initiative, this is something. Here's what I'm planning.
Alright, well throw it at me.
So, if I can make the distance, I'm pretty much going to tell your character to throw me at the thing. And as soon as I leave your hand, I am giant sizing.
I like that idea.
Doesn't your weight
I'll
increase
allow
though,
it.
so you drop faster than you think?
You can always increase your weight just as you're about to hit them.
That's true.
So yeah,
You could
timing,
always-
boosh!
You could always
I'll allow
angle
it.
him upward to account for the additional weight as he
Beans.
is giant sized.
Also remember
Yeah,
how
but he
strong-
wouldn't know that he can giant size.
Did it show the other link?
You just be like, okay, I'm throwing a dwarf!
The comment.
Okay.
And then suddenly, boosh!
Yep, that one.
Yeah.
This is illegal where I come from.
Here we join the Discord, come on in.
The problem is,
The water's
it's
fine.
going to take my entire 50 feet to get to you.
Yeah.
Like it!
That would piss
I'll
me
allow it though
off.
if you want to do it.
You'll allow it?
Yeah, allow it.
No,
Since you
no,
both
no.
had the same
I thought
initiative and
it's
you're between
attitude.
any other enemies, yeah.
Okay, beautiful. So you're
Cool.
gonna okay.
I'm pretty much just going to be like, big man, throw me at the thing! And yeah, I'm pretty much dropping my crossbow as I'm running straight up to you.
Alright, cool. Grab him by the back of the head. Well,
I don't
and
know
just
what
roll-
The back of his no, by his arm.
Yeah,
I don't know
like
what
my back of the
phone
neck
was grabbing
armor.
hold of, and it was
Then by
just
one, like his belt.
following the whole conversation.
And because I'm raging, I actually get a.
Hey, big man!
Advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like
Brains not in.
fucking fastball
Make
special.
it, that would piss me off.
What is my
I'll lick it.
I have
You're
no.
Glenn, are you
does-
gonna grapple it?
Does this? Would you consider this an athletics check? Because
Yes.
athletically, we are doing a.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing a lot of athletic stuff, so yes.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you get advantage on strength related
Yes.
checks when you're? Yes.
Yeah.
So my athletics is even better. So that would be. That's a 21.
21.
21.
Is
that it?
I mean, yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. So yeah, by the belt, by the neck.
Whew. Just gives you enough
That's
momentum
what
to
she's
just
off, yeah.
yeet. And then just giant size.
Giant
just land
size.
right behind this thing. So on your next turn, I'll let you attack.
You can attack.
On my next
I am then going to.
just be like, What?
Roll to hit. Roll to hit for me.
Roll it.
I'll count your like momentum falling as an attack if you
My dice have been fucking me all day
I have a
lately.
question. Should I roll it here? Because I'm technically the one throwing it.
Yeah, how good's his aim?
17.
just.
Wow.
Just.
So
What am I rolling for damage?
You'd be an improvised
Um,
weapon.
Just roll your attack.
You missed.
Roll your attack. It was more just
You
like to see
missed
if you hit
again.
as you come down. So
Hit
yeah,
it.
roll to attack.
Ow, okay, that one hurt.
You asked for it.
I did. What a fucking idiot I am.
What is happening over here?
The mug! I just got snaked.
So, question: can I also, as part of, I can do it as part
Look
of
at
my. I lose my bonus action.
Yeah.
So I'm psychically infusing this as well.
Oh, damn.
That's a lot of dice.
That was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of dice.
Hopefully, it's a lot of
That's a
damage.
lot of damage.
You can make your movement as well. But
Your
your action
psychic
was
went
just
up,
like the one.
didn't it?
Yeah, which is why I'm rolling a D8 with it instead of a D6.
That's impressive. I'm gonna frame that.
Oh god, what is that?
B. B. You can make your movement as well.
Oh, yeah, right. Who's
Because
me
that was
again?
your action, but you can still move.
Because you're saying
Please do it.
me, I'm not processing it.
I
It's
know.
talking to either me or my character. Yes.
Fucking impressive.
I'm
yes.
going to move up to
Baffled.
within
What's the
range
total?
of the monster.
A lot.
Okay, well, what's...
No, I'm not upset. That's
Read
Maths,
out each
maths,
damage.
maths. So, 9 on the 10.
9 on the... That's your
D10.
bludgeoning.
That's the
9.
bludgeoning. 4 for the giant size bonus. 3 for the psychic, and another 2 from my strength.
16.
Okay. Nice. Nice chunk of damage. And that is both your turns. So, let's see.
Yeah, I don't have a bonus I can do.
So 2
Okay.
strength? That's
You
8.
should get on that. That's really fun.
Yes.
Bonus actions are fun.
I do have a bonus action that requires me to reduce an enemy to 0
Fucking
points.
wheels.
So throw me a bunch of goblins and I'm going ham.
You're gonna become ham? What?
I'm going to turn it
Oh,
into
you.
ham.
I was like, oh.
Well, there is a phrase.
Didn't realise you were-
ham, which is
More
entirely
people dropping in. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it!
This wasn't going to be as easy as we thought it was, surely.
Oh, I'm sorry. You thought it was easy.
Why would you ever head into any combat with someone that's bigger than you and go, oh, this will be easy?
I have
Okay, here I
never
am.
once.
So more
I'm
bandits
bigger than
drop
most
into
things.
the battlefield. You can only sort of see one of them that drops next near you, Hawk. Because it literally drops from one of the upper floors above you. He takes half his action to get up, and then moves to attack you. Yep. 16?
Yep.
18.
I still like to think you think your hands are magic as you just like.
The other one, can you move the one near you, Glenn, up to that townsfolk?
Right.
And move that one down the alleyway.
To
He's
here.
actually going to go up onto the roof. Yep. And that's going to be his turn.
He's on the roof.
Get on him.
Fucked.
Can you put one of those wound tokens next to that townsfolk?
Ah.
You guys can't really see this anyway, so...
Oh, fire probably can.
That's the other side of the building.
Oh, is that a whole building? I thought it was just like a platform.
that person
There's
is
a platform
going
on
to
top of the building.
Run from that person, so 30 feet away from the one that's got the attack.
So
Yeah,
this
that
one
one
30 feet.
goes all the way that way and then that way.
They're technically under this, because that's an overpass.
Okay. The one on the roof
That's
is going to
20
run
feet,
for
isn't
that plank.
You are absolutely
Near
right.
them and move in.
So this one is.
Leave those other ones, they're just sort of carrying at the moment. The one on the rooftop, run towards the planks between buildings. Yeah.
Well, they're just like repairing shingles or something up there.
Probably.
Yes.
I know, like,
that'll
being
make
anywhere in a
it-
city that's being attacked by, like, falling ships would be terrifying. But imagine being on the roof
Celine's
thinking,
turn.
like, I'm nothing above me.
I'm
Oh.
still grappled.
You are
right
now dropped.
I'm dropped?
Oh no, it's its turn.
On-
Its
on-
turn.
on
Okay,
its
so
turn.
you're still being grabbed.
He's still
You can now see Margrath. He's staring at you from over its shoulder.
He's like, oh.
How tall are you?
9 foot.
Your
8.
head height with you. It's your height.
I'm
I didn't even get to
Yeah.
finish.
So he can see over its shoulders.
Yeah, you can see like through that gap.
Celine is going to...
And this is now where Margaret is like, oh, this could have gone a lot worse had I toppled it.
The roar did nothing. I'm going to move the ball... this way, just say it's like on top of the building. Yeah. I can move it 30 feet and I'm gonna attack with it.
Once again, I drop my crossbow.
Again.
Do you have your shield still?
It's on my back.
Okay. Well,
It did at least get bigger when you did.
16 with the mole.
Does not hit.
With,
to
with
the.
the,
Because
with
the
the
construct?
Yeah,
size,
ETO.
just moving like
And then
Yeah.
You need to grab a
okay, because
Then it'd still be a ballista to me. Like, it'd still be a siege weapon to me.
I'm gonna rapier, I guess.
Yeah.
The best thing I can do. Because Light of the Tethered is a range spell
And that
because
ballista
I'm
is
like
still a siege weapon
at
too.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I would.
No, so melee,
if you're talking
melee
about,
you
you
don't
know,
though.
Yes, no, I'm just
Sorry.
going to try and stab with the rapier.
Yeah.
Be like great bows. From
That's
Elden Ring or
15.
Dark Souls.
25, sorry.
To hit it?
Yes.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
That definitely hits.
that's a hit.
I do love how I'm standing behind it like that. It's like McGregor says hello.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
You actually, there's sort of like these openings on its chest. You manage to wedge the blade in there. And this crackle of light just sort of sparks out, and it sort of reels back a little bit as you do a bit of damage.
As it does that, I'm going to let go of the rapier and probably dispel it.
Yeah, just yeah, and there's just like crackle of light left. Cool. That'll make it Fire's turn.
Is this an enemy?
That's no. No.
Who is
That's
it?
Toby.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
How could you?
Like it's dying and I'm tired.
I'm just a bad fly. Is this an enemy? It's like, no!
Is this an enemy?
Look,
Maybe I should.
with how often you stealth, I'm allowed to forget how you look.
I don't know what you look like.
Friendly player. Is this an enemy?
Is this an enemy?
Well,
My
it's
poor
still
boy.
got the hunter's mark.
I give it 10 minutes before that meme is in the Discord.
I am going.
You know what to do, chat.
Would I be able to climb onto the roof? Because I've got 40 feet of movement.
It'll
Just
take
by
an athletics
baseline.
check, but yeah.
Finally, someone else who shares my love for athletics. Distance high five.
Oh.
I want to risk that. I'm gonna leave that.
If I do a backflip, does it count as acrobatics?
I'm just gonna throw 2 attacks at the big metal man.
It's a big man.
It's not a little
It's a big man.
man.
First one's a natural 1, which makes it an 8 total.
That does not hit.
That's fine. The second one's a 10 total.
That does not hit.
No.
Yeah, they just bounce off its armor.
I do want Nubbins to run away, but I want him to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here, and just chill out for a while.
Just like get
He's,
his bearings again.
yeah,
Bite some robo butt.
he tried and then he nearly died, so
Come
let's
now,
not
it's
do that.
robot.
Robots.
Robotnik.
Robux.
So that is
Robotnik.
That's an actual insult that
Another
someone has used against
failed
Robotnik
round.
before.
that's it. Oh, I do have movement though. I would like to.
Didn't you try to use it to climb?
No, I didn't. I decided not to because I had fucking shit athletics.
Yeah. Took one look at athletics and went, no.
But I am going to go 5, 10,
That's probably
15,
what
20,
I'm
25, 30, and I'm just going to stay here. So I'm still within range, but I'm with the civilians, and I'm just like, run the other way!
Is all the response you get.
Headphone warning.
Sorry, headphone users.
Cool. Alright, that's it for your turn.
Turns out these are all monkey folk.
Is this an enemy? Good one.
So wait, it's finally there?
Yeah.
Yes!
I did it. It was me.
Speaking of Malgrim.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
I think I'm the problem. I couldn't even tell friend
I'm
from
the
foe.
problem, it's me.
It's a thing that lives in your house, it just takes up space, and it's all damaged, but everyone just sort of accepts it as
I
it is.
wanna move,
Hi,
just
it's
smack me
me!
5, 10, 15. There does look to be a little room so that you can get there if you so chose.
Am I able to get one step further?
Yeah, because the ball's up high.
You've got 40?
30.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No.
That's fine. I can move again next turn.
What are you doing?
Either way, I'm still gonna smack him.
Smack it.
Oh no, smack the big robot, smack it.
I don't think a 10 hits it.
You can headbang to anything as long as it's got a beat.
I rolled a
And
4,
And
okay?
yeah, at 5 times speed.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and I had a +7 and I still
So,
I rolled a 4, total of 10, that doesn't hit.
okay. That's it for your turn?
Yeah.
Do you have a second attack now or no?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
How's it crowded? Is it very crowded?
Oh, looks great.
So it has to do that action you give it, only that action you give it?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Does the command and ends its turn.
Okay, then it
No,
drops away.
I'm pretty sure it still has a
The
bonus
target
action.
drops whatever it is holding and then ends its turn.
Yep. So it just drops away.
Okay.
That's what it says right there.
I command thee to release! Okay.
And
Why the fuck did I do that?
I was thinking, like, why is this taking so long? I'm like, oh yeah, because your turn is right after it. So we have to wait for everyone else to hit it before I can just go,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
And now it's your turn.
And now it is your turn.
I'm not told a thing.
There is a, I'm gonna say,
You probably don't have a clear shot anymore.
is a Servine.
And there is a Servine trying to punch you in the face. I mean, if it helps, the actual model is a werewolf. You can always make it a pigfolk. Pigfolk don't exist, Glenn. That's ridiculous.
Ha!
Don't tell Minecraft.
There's no such thing as pig folk.
It's okay. The pigfolk don't exist. They can't hurt you.
You can make a Constitution saving throw. The one right in front of me.
Can it?
Can.
17.
It succeeds. So I'm assuming nothing happens.
If it's a cantrip.
If it's a cantrip, yeah.
Or a loyal
Oh
spell,
god.
probably not.
Oh god, that's hard to see. That's the amount of psychic I
So
have
you
left.
just go to cast a spell. He's just sort of ducking around. Just he's kind of this kind of
yeah,
fanatic
Bruce
look in his
talking about these
eyes
Stuff.
as he's like trying to attack you. It's like he's not
I had
all there.
Yeah, Bruce.
I had a character in my backstory called Brune, and then Daryl was like, I'm like, oh? He's like, we have someone called Brune. So it
That's
might be
gonna get confusing.
Yeah. So I had to change the characters,
So
man.
you can cast an action spell and a
Well, I didn't have to. I could have just let
Just
them
shorten
like,
it to run.
If it's if it's a cantrip or a lower level spell, yeah.
No.
Would have been so much easier.
Babe, do you have any rule of cool you need me for while I'm big? Feel free to throw it my way.
Easy
Bonus
days.
action one would have to just
We'll
be.
discuss. We'll collaborate.
Yeah.
Listen.
You can cast a cantrip and another level spell if one's an action and one's a bonus action in the same turn, can't you?
That is how I
I
rule
was
it.
going to say, that's usually how it works.
It's,
right?
yeah,
Just
one level
then,
spell per
yes, I will
cantrip.
allow.
You can only cast one level spell per turn, but a cantrip
But
does
you
not
can
technically
cast
count.
cantrip, and as long as one of them's a bonus action, yes.
Which is
okay.
one of the biggest benefits of the meta magic of being able to make a attack, like a spell, a bonus action, so that you can use a cantrip as an action.
This is probably going to be as effective as it was last session. You get 5 hit points back.
Hey.
I do.
You know what? It's 1 hit point can make a difference, so 5 is great.
One hit point can be enough to keep you from dying.
Although we keep making the joke whenever he uses it on Margaret because Margaret has a second wind. Margaret just goes to Tsushima that shit and gets all his health back and then just like
So that's it for your turn?
Band-Aid.
Just do a Resident Evil and just.
There is a school that says there's no use
So-
healing until they go down.
That'll go to B.
B.
I'm going to try and keep people
Now,
up.
yeah.
Buzz,
That
buzz,
thing is
motherfucker.
around 9 foot, right? It's counted as a large creature.
I too am counted as a
Alright. I'm gonna grapple it.
Nice.
But that's my
So,
spells.
athletics versus athletics.
I will allow you to move past me.
I'm tapped. I did too.
That was it. That's all I've got.
You're going to have to
Okay. Okay.
move.
Okay.
Oh god. You rolled an advantage?
Yes. So 22.
I
Thanks,
17.
Nightbot. Damn.
Hell yeah! Alright.
What?
Average roll for this thing, so now you've grappled it.
It's okay.
And as he goes to walk away, you see it like digging into the ground. It's this big.
Gotta grab its leg. Would you allow me as part of the same action? Because I'm not just gonna hold it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trip it up.
To make a shove attack.
Yeah.
Like you said, let's do it.
Basically, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Don't make it land on me. Don't make it land on me.
Make it land on them, make it land on them. I had to balance out your luck, I'm sorry.
19.
Hey, you're meant to love Celine.
I do.
So against a sharp, I have to make another
Sort of.
Yeah.
Athletics.
She's complicated.
Okay, it's complicated.
17.
Hawk made sure of that.
So you got 17. You're higher.
No,
so
you would succeed. You just
Alright,
said
so
that.
yeah, so
Too
yeah.
sexy.
I grab its leg and rip it out from under
She
it.
did it by being too sexy.
It's not my fault you got a finger.
So
tight on
it's
the pants.
on the ground. If there was any time to attack it with melee, it is now.
Speaking of which, Hyrath.
Yeah.
Aye.
Let's go.
Aye.
Let's go.
Do it, do it, do it.
Fuck it, I have 2 attacks. I have advantage. Oh god.
Yeah.
Roll
Do
one
it.
at a time.
So first attack, can I get somebody to just confirm that dice?
I can't.
Was it a critical hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do we want to do that one first or keep going?
Yeah, no, work them all out individually. So roll your special
Percentile.
dice.
72, so it's just the extra
Just the
damage.
extra dice. Still, that's
That's
extra dice
pretty
worth of
fucking
damage.
good.
Because I still have a lot of psychic left to go, I am going to spend one to keep.
And because Nubbins is right there, have an infused strike, so add another d6 of acid damage.
Yes!
Is that dice double too?
So we've got 10 plus whatever this is, plus my 2 for strength.
We have a minimum of 12.
The acid didn't do much.
Hey, look, it's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll take it.
It's better than none.
Yeah.
So 8, 9, 12 plus the 12 from the other stuff, that makes 24.
24 total.
Yes.
How much was that? Was physical? The 12? The first 12?
First 12 was physical, plus another 8. The rest is a mixture of psychic and acid.
So you're psychic.
Does
You're
acid
great either.
melt steel men? Is the question.
Maybe
Okay.
not the steel,
You
but
do.
the components
You just
underneath.
basically make this massive dent into the back of it, and then you can see as a bit of its armor like jut out, like this, the pistons and wiring stuff underneath is now all like exposed.
Cool, because I still have another attack.
Motherfucking Don Boone fucked up.
Fighter! Urgh! And before I forget, just so we all know, I am infusing this again.
Yep.
Ooh. 17
To hit,
to hit.
just.
Brune goes harder, daddy. Come on.
And he can't infuse it twice, can he?
No, you
No,
can only
no,
do
no.
it once per reaction.
That's a reaction, yeah.
So, describe it to me, because this is 2 it's the 1 action, but I can do 2 attacks in it.
When another creature within 30 feet of the Drake that it can see hits a target with a weapon attack.
Yeah,
But
so
it's only
I
one
wouldn't get
action
the
attack.
It's basically a smite in that sense.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check
And
that
it says
it couldn't
infuses
apply
the
for.
strike, not the strikes. So
I just wanted to double check that. But
We could flavour the low damage that it got as he tried to spit on a really big weapon
He's
and
on-
there wasn't a lot
yeah,
of
he's on 2 hit points. My boy's a little fucked right now.
doing such a good
He's
job.
doing his best.
He needs to go and have a
How'd
nap
that go?
before he
my
dies.
my extra strength from being big is actually pretty consistent.
Nice.
However, the hammer
What's that?
hammer wasn't quite accurate. However, the psychic is still boofing the area. So, physical damage 6. 5 psychic.
Nice. So that's
Alright.
You've done what? 20. That's
You did-
35 damage in
Yeah.
one round.
Good job, daddy.
That's great job, Daddy.
Is it at least
That's a great
starting to
job.
look messed up?
I mean, its
looking
pistons
pretty-
are exposed.
It's looking pretty messed up now, yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Because Malgrim is trying really hard, but I don't think he's doing a lot of damage to
I
this
rolled a
thing.
1 on the 10. You're supposed to be the chosen one.
Okay. The bandit in front of Hawk is going to attack again.
The psychic dice have been like 4s and 3
16
extra
plus
slices.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, 8 slashing damage.
Orc is squishy. She's only got 14 armor.
What about the other one? The other one on the rooftop.
This one?
30. Yeah, he's going to run over to that other person. Can they get there in 30 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, okay. And the other one already attacked, so okay. The townsfolk, that one is going to run at half speed across to the other roof.
So 5.
So 10, 20, 50, 25, and then 30.
There?
Yep. It's only half speed while balancing.
It's not like parkouring his way out of danger.
So I was letting you do the math because I was like, I'm just gonna move it
Yeah.
every time
So
you
it's
say
only
a
like
number.
it only costs double movement on those planes.
Yeah.
So they're gonna
That's
stay
it
with
here?
me. Oh yeah, he runs up and attacks that one, and then that townsfolk
So evil.
Dies? Because it's already taken damage.
no.
You can't see chat, but
Cool.
it's gonna happen.
Celine.
Kick Von Cutie special.
Yep.
So at some stage or after the battle, that everything in quotations is what you need to say in character.
Yes.
After the battle.
Don't you still have one that you have to say fire?
Yes,
Yes,
but
that's
it's a
gonna
very
happen.
complicated one,
Um,
and I've already discussed with Kim Von Cutie.
I'm
what
going
gonna
to
do.
start running away. It's prone to it. Does it get a reaction against
Out
me?
of curiosity.
I don't believe it do, no.
In-game, or is it just something we do?
I'm going to start running away. When I'm
In-game,
a
we have to
couple
say it.
feet away, I'm going to Eldritch
I'll
Blast
explain that
it.
for you later.
You're gonna ETO?
No, Light of the Tethered, sorry.
LOT, sorry.
So how far are you moving?
I'm gonna go 35, but on the way I'm shooting off. It's gonna be at disadvantage because it's prone.
It's prone. Yeah.
But now it is 2 blasts.
Suppose you don't use the your new weapon.
Because it's an action to bring that out.
Fair enough. Where you do this as a
17
hits.
on the first one,
Yep.
I know why my second hammer's
and
not
that
do much
one
damage,
is
'cause the first
11.
one, you know,
So
embedded
it
and
does
I'm
not
pulling out
hit.
it's
So
just
So,
trained
yeah.
to
That's not bad.
protect
people that have
Disadvantage.
seen my Light of the Tethered before, it starts off as a larger thing and then actually splits off into 2 beams when it actually
Like a
attacks.
friggin' laser
Spiral.
from
Like a helix?
yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh.
one of them hits the ground and the other
Yeah.
one hits like his leg or something because
Yeah.
I'm shooting at a prone target. So
Roll your damage.
that one is
Oh, you got the 2 counts on it now.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll just get that out of your way.
That's what the other one wasn't in the way.
That
It was
is
just a
10
ice
damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Forgetting how sharp these D4s are. It's all D4s.
I just love the click.
And I'm also like, as I was running up there, because I did that as I was running, I'll start to harass the civilians to get out of the area
Okay.
as well.
What the fuck are you doing? Just run!
Fuck off!
Maverick.
Yay.
This thing is
Puppy.
broken. Stab it! Stab it in the eye socket!
Puppy, puppy.
I would like to stab it.
You went right there, sir.
Cool.
Hold it.
Hey,
And it's an advantage because it's prone.
Yes.
Awesome.
And also like you're flanking.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, it should be
you.
5.
That's fine. I'll do it after. That's fine.
Nah, I
Do it
don't have
simultaneously.
that,
What are you
so.
going to do?
I rolled a 3 and a 4 at advantage, so
Ouch.
Ouchies.
So yeah, fire, sorry.
It's the force of my shockwave just
I was
threw
wondering
you
what
off.
Is this civilian over here being chased making any sound?
Over like all the shouting and the fire and explosions and stuff going around the city, you can't hear it.
Can I see
if
this
they're
guy?
if they're underneath like a walkway or something, wouldn't they be visible? The civilian at the very least.
You can
Yes.
see them,
Okay.
but you just can't hear them making any sound.
Can I see this guy from where I am, or would I need to move into a different range?
That's up and further away, so
Okay, so that.
So this civilian would at least appear to be in distress,
yeah.
which in this situation could be normal, depending on whether or not you pick up the fact that it's different.
I don't think she would, if I'm being genuinely honest. Like, they all seem distressed. All of them are distressed and
Yeah.
being fucking stupid, so
Yeah.
like, to her that's just another civilian that's not having a great time, but she'll realise it's not the case after. But I get disadvantage on attacks when they're prone at a distance, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
unfortunately.
That's poopy.
Unfortunately.
I always hold an action to wait till it stands up.
Yeah,
That is an
I
option.
That
might.
might be a good one.
I will hold an action.
Unfortunately, I need to go.
I'm trying to see if you're in range for Margrath to talk to you. You're like 10 feet out.
Sorry. As soon as I realised what
Another
we were doing,
bonus
I
of
was
holding
like,
an action is that if you actually see that civilian being chased,
Yeah.
whoosh.
Yeah, she doesn't really want to get any closer. She can see that Celine's out now, and she can still see Nubbins in the fray, even though he looks fucked. She can't get to him to do anything about it. So she's going to stay there, and she will hold her action. And I want to have Nubbins run down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Use an action to run again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that will be mine. So yeah, she'll hold an action when either he stands up or she sees another enemy approaching.
Okay. The thing stands up. So you must evade your attack.
Yay! Let's go.
You just hear it like one of the both arms. The ground just
Do not
Aren't you
worry about
technically
it.
still grappling it, or did that end when it was flipped?
when he flipped it.
I don't get my 2 attacks on a held action, do I?
hang on, actually,
Do you, as part of the attack action, do you make 2 attacks? Is that how it's worded?
Yeah, the attacks per action is 2.
Yeah.
Then you
do
get
I
both.
would,
Oh, okay.
would the rule say specifically I let go?
And do you want to super grappling it?
I didn't let go of it just yet because letting go is just like I let go. There's no action to
Yeah.
it, and there's no point in me letting go until it's my turn. So it's got I'm still grappling it, which means it's got 0 movement.
So it doesn't get
Okay.
It doesn't get up.
It's just gonna.
It tries to get up and you just pull its leg again.
So I won't do anything then. If it's
Yeah.
not
You could
getting up,
bite
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah, no. I mean, you want to shoot. We should have communicated before.
Do
That's
you
fine.
have a bite act? Do you have the bite as the attack as well?
That's a
I can
natural
bite as an attack
20.
to hit.
You, yeah.
Oh no.
As it starts trying to get up, realizes that you're there, just sort of swings its arm out.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Connor, wait!
Me.
Are we doing the extra damage?
What's your AC?
Oh, my AC.
71.
It's
so
got an
it's
extra
only-
7 on it.
Oh, hang on. So, my AC is 15.
It's got an extra 7.
So it'd be 22 at the moment.
It's still gonna hit.
It's still gonna hit, but that might
It's
be
still gonna hit,
Yeah.
But
How-
yeah,
how-
before you just see like some blue glow just cover you for a second, but shatters as this thing hits you.
That's probably just enough to be like, oh, and then just wham.
That's all. Oh god, my face!
Okay.
I tried, Connor. I tried.
No. I
So,
appreciate it.
hang on, that's all dice you would roll maxed. And then the dice, yes?
Yeah.
No.
How much? How much? How much?
Hang on, I got a maths 8. It's 3d8.
That's 24.
So 24.
So what type of damage is it?
I'm assuming bludgeoning. It's a big fucking fist.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Is that crit?
Connor got
Because-
smacked.
I got critted.
Yeah.
71 to 75 is 2.
That's 48
plus 2
damage.
damage
What type of
dice.
damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
You get to halve it.
Halved, luckily.
So B is going to take that strike. It's just going to be a moment of... Is that all you got?
Oh Jesus!
But
I
then
didn't get loud, sorry.
trying
guys.
to like
No, it's fine.
wrestle you off, it
Sorry,
doesn't
what?
have any movement, so.
You now have 2
Okay, hang on, hang on.
commentators at the table.
Let me try again.
One on each side.
Sorry, headphone users. I'm assuming it's not too pitchy. I'm not a pitchy person.
But that does
I'm more
make
of a
it
catchy
Margrath's
person.
turn.
Did you end up biting?
No, it is your turn.
It's
Sorry.
my
no,
turn now.
Hawk's turn first.
Wasn't it? No.
Sorry,
then-
I just thought like because you were doing stuff. It's like no, it's breaking your grapple. Hawk's turn, then your turn.
Yeah, it can get a bit. But you get to do stuff on its turn.
Yeah, no. It's DMing is a skill.
I'll try.
It's not
and
one I perfected
not
yet
do
either.
that, I guess.
Same.
Roll it.
Since you said they don't look like he doesn't look like he's all there. So
I don't think any of these guys are all there. They dropped a ship on the city while they were on the ship.
Yeah, I'm still very concerned about the marketplace.
25.
Definitely hits.
I mean, we seem to have the biggest threat contained for now here, so...
That we can see.
It is revealed that there are like 10 of these
There's
things in the
30
city.
more of
The
them.
biggest threat that we know of.
6.
That's enough.
All you can worry about
Knocks
is
him
what
out.
you can see.
Because he already took damage, so
Danger.
And
But we're also worried about
elves,
Avalon.
Which
So
is
yeah,
why
he
fire
took straight
went.
I honestly
Yep.
think he'd be able to protect himself.
cool. Now it is your turn. While you have this thing grappled.
Okay, so
think
there's just a
he's
slight
stronger
pull,
than
like
he
just
lets
this is more
on.
flavouring, just a slight pull so he's in position. I'll pull out my turn attack. So I'm letting go of the grapple now.
Roll the hit.
I got advantage and I
advantage.
don't even have to reckless. Yay! Life is good.
So it didn't get up on its turn.
No, because he was still grappling.
Can I get you to confirm that for me, my friends?
Is that another 20?
There's a 20.
How would you
That
like to,
would be a 20.
how would you like to do this?
Hey!
Oh!
Okay, I yank it back now.
I was going to
this
say
thing
your
has a-
minimum is more than enough to kill it.
Okay. There's a huge like dent in the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
In the
yank it
hammer.
back. I'm gonna crawl up onto it and I'm just gonna through the dents.
Just
Straight
yeah,
through
so
the
you-
piston.
Yeah.
Where the armor's already dented and like cracked in, there's bits of that I'm poking out. You just aim right for the center. The axe just splits through what's left of the armor and just into its innards. You just hear something just shatter, and the whole thing just the light just.
Oh.
Shit,
Would it have had
sick.
some sort of glass core containing like a liquid of some sort?
Maybe.
Possibly. That's
Possibly.
probably what it sounds like.
If
That
it
would
had
make
a
sense for the
crystal light
shattering.
cylinder.
But yeah, all the lights flicker out and it starts moving.
Remind me not to fuck with your character.
You can do many things with a character. You can talk to them. You can fuck them, but don't fuck with them.
Don't forget the Kid Bon Cutie special.
That will come later. That is not going to be my fucking one-liner. I swear.
It says after combat ends.
Is
Yeah.
combat over though?
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Also, I'm assuming it's after some
Cool.
point after combat,
Margaret.
not immediately.
Can I see onto the roof from where I am?
It doesn't have to. Kid on Cutie special
Sure.
doesn't have to be anything.
So I would have
to
seen
do
a guy
with
running?
what's
So
going
you probably
on.
just
Yes.
catch
No,
movement out of the corner of your eye.
it
but
is
yeah.
literally getting you to say a thing in
Okay.
character.
We'll wait till combat is fully over and then I'll throw
So, Margrath is going to see this thing, the light. He's still got his hammer up ready to strike, see the light go, and he's going to look at you, look at the roof, be like, "Big guy, you want to kill some more bandits?" And he's going to lift you up and place you on the roof.
Probably the only time you'd be strong enough to do that.
Damn, son. Hey, you can't see the Drake, by the way. He's down on the ground. Just
I feel like this is the start of a good friendship. I throw you, you pick me up.
No,
Yeah.
he manhandled
Um,
you. He wolf-handled
And
you.
then with my
Wolf-handled,
movement,
wolf-handled you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That dude is currently being tied up on the ground.
Oh.
You
Sorry,
get like
we
that,
forgot to mention that because that happened on Hawk's turn.
Next target. I know about that one, so I might just move to intercept.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, move up. Sorry. Move your toes.
What's your tools?
Fuck it, I am going to view it as a machine. Machine is now powered off, it's no longer a threat. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You really need to improve your movement.
I just need a different leg.
We can fix that.
He plans to.
We're gonna make it
We can
better.
rebuild!
Oh my
make it
god, if
better.
he gets cybernetic legs, imagine if the legs were as long as his torso.
I just want spider legs.
No, rollerblade legs. You like press a button, you got like wheels on your feet.
Both.
Or
Go gadget helicopter.
the rollerblade legs, and when we're walking, you just hold
Just
on to
follow
the
up
back
saying,
of Nubbins' tail, and he just drags you along.
I want it so that as I'm and I get a slip and it just
Please don't get spider legs. I won't.
I won't be your friend anymore.
I will have less respect for
So you're now in range, and Margrath is going to say, "Point to the nearest target,"
If I can fucking see one.
and that's my turn.
Alright. 8.
I.
8.
Alrighty. Then that's Bandit's turn. He's do thing. Take off that townsfolk.
Oh, he dead?
Yep.
Cunt.
And the other one is going to move towards the planks.
5, 10.
Yeah. So he's going to get halfway across that and then stop. So that's where I'm going to guess.
Sweet.
The other townsfolk is going to run. Actually, he's going to run and slide down the sailcloth.
Nice.
So run him down to the ground level.
Can we hire this guy as like just like a group messenger or something?
Can I now see?
That guy must be a dockhand of some sort.
The one at the far
I mean,
end
he was
is going to
repairing the
run
roof.
He's a
across that
parkour
way because it's
YouTuber.
just seeing the other person get killed, so run the other way. The one that runs the front, that is good.
How much can he move?
30.
30.
You know, he was on the roof repairing it. Maybe he's used to doing this sort of shit.
Probably.
Like
Can
the boss is
I,
all lunchtime, and he's like, okay.
It's
Like Fred
Celine's turn.
Flintstones.
Can I see this guy now that he's moved closer? This guy here, up on the roof.
Yeah, you'd see them crossing over. Yeah.
It's my
Oh, that held action.
I've got a held action.
Yeah, and you couldn't attack the thing, so yeah, roll a hit.
Oh, you get both. That's right. Fuck yeah.
13.
Hits.
Wonderful. Let's roll that first. They're
I'm sorry I took
marked,
your attack
though.
away from the last time.
How dare you?
I know.
How dare you play D&D well?
That's
I'm
only
doing it wrong. I need to play
4
more
points.
Okay.
Then I got a second attack, so
Yep.
16 plus shit to hit.
Plus shit to hit.
Plus shit to hit.
Nice. Yeah,
and
it's-
then that's 10 points of damage.
It
Okay.
really hit the fan for him, didn't it?
That one's not having a good time.
Regretty
Does he
spaghetti.
stay on the planks?
Oh shit. No.
Is he hanging or is he just like
Drops.
Is that
Prone?
10 feet? Is that enough for full damage?
Is he prone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He falls and breaks his neck.
he does.
Oh,
He didn't have many hit points left, so.
Yes!
Yeah.
Did he break
And
his
you're
neck,
just
or
like,
did he land on an
bandit!
arrow that just went further in?
Oh.
Well, look, I wasn't able to save that townsfolk, but you saved this one.
But one that was no longer on the roof.
He was
Shut
moving that way.
up!
He looked
Oh,
like
and
he was
then
moving that way. You did your
5,
best.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
5,
Oh, Connor's
10,
character
haha.
just like, this is
Five,
some bad. Oh.
30.
This is the quietest moment you're going to get.
Oh no.
Combat is over for the time being. There's no immediate threats, so what are you guys doing?
Isn't there a bandit over there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, move over.
Gonna finish tying this guy up and my best effort to drag him up the alleyway with my -1 strength.
Yes, so then in that case it would be after. That was.
That was Fire's turn.
Oh, wasn't that fire?
that was fire.
That was your held action,
Oh.
so it's technically still Celine's turn.
Move him back.
I don't know about anyone else. Do you see that one?
I saw that one.
You saw this one over here?
Yes, and you'll see her starting to point that way.
I'll move through past the stupid civilians
Could you please? I'm just too short to reach her.
and if I can see that guy, I will
It's like an open
light up the
window.
tent.
How far did you just move her?
Me?
5, 10.
25 feet, so you still got 2 more.
You can still move a bit closer if you need to.
I don't.
Or
I
you
don't
can
need
move
to.
2 more to the right, to your right, and then you'd be able to have a clearer view of it.
I'm just gonna ladder the tether them.
Do it.
I do roll for each one of them, don't I?
Roll to hit separately.
Yes.
I like to think your light of the tether is not like that.
One of them is a 7 plus 6 is 13,
13.
Hits.
and the other one's 20.
This is guarantee that misses.
There's an AC that works like that. There's someone you can only. You have
Someone
to
did invent a gelatinous cube. That was
Like
a
that.
non-Newtonian fluid, and you had to roll lower to hit it.
Oh my
really
god.
interesting. I like that.
It's a cool mechanic.
I'm going to use this one.
I should attack that with the Ardos since I consistently roll low.
Rolling
The
out
others
one,
hardly
you-
ever takes damage, hardly ever deals damage. But we love him.
Terribly concerning for a paladin. But
7
we get there.
damage.
7
Yeah.
from both.
No. It's from both, yeah.
Okay.
Together, 7 damage.
Yeah, he's essentially bloody.
Hey, he
So
already
he gets
moved
hit.
over
He's
in
already
front.
just like, oh, like feeling it. But yeah. Now it's Fire's turn.
I'm a shooter bitch.
I'm a shooter witch.
Right after this battle, Rune.
21.
That'll hit.
Alright, I'll roll that damage and see how it goes, and then she'll have a second attack anyway. 7 points of damage?
He's dead.
Cool. Dead. Done.
Between the two of you, yeah, that finished him off.
Alright,
Okay.
yours is that line right
Now we get a quiet moment. Hang on, battle is over. Let
You
me
can hold it
find
and
the
read it.
mouse.
Yeah, no, I know what it says. I'm just trying to. So then you get to the character voice.
Hooray!
Do you want us
We're
to do
so
any specials first?
But yes, QT has redeemed a special, so we'll do those first. Who's going first?
Beans,
have you got yours
beans.
prepared or me first? Okay.
That's almost enough to ruffle a man's jammies.
I said jammies instead of jimmies. I fucked
It's
up.
Jimmy's.
It works!
You know what?
It works!
It works.
I can go again if you want.
Maybe
Want to
your
sound like
character just says jammies instead of jimmies.
Maybe it's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
It's a cultural thing.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing. It culturally, write this down.
They carry the-
culturally
they carry-
where I'm from, it's jammies.
They carry the best jam.
No, I was thinking like pajamas.
Yeah, for James.
Especially since he's from colder climes. You wouldn't want your pajamas ruffled.
No, you wouldn't. You want them like really nicely pressed. Honestly, like right hot off the iron, where it's like nice and warm. You go to bed. Yeah.
You don't ruffle the jammies.
Don't ruffle the jammies.
Okay. Who else is doing what?
Assumes from colder climate.
Yeah.
maybe
And
there's
then
no, you're
Fire's gonna run over to the civilian that was killed over under here. Yeah. And she's just like gently cradling them, and she's humming like a little tune, and then she starts to sing. If you would stay beside me, I have no use for rings of gold. I care not for your poetry.
Oh, this is a How to Train Your Dragon thing.
Yeah. I only want to hand to hold. I only want you near me. And she's just like humming, like feeling fucking guilty as shit that she didn't get to them. And she's starting to cry a little bit. She's just a little bit.
So that's using that song. That's just evil.
Yeah. Thanks,
That
kid.
was Kevon Cutie.
It wasn't on tune at all. But there you go.
No, you need to sing it perfectly.
Come on.
I can't.
It's all your fault.
Could you imagine you sing the song so well?
Yeah, they're just well. Like, you don't have to say it like that, all right?
I'm also
You don't have to
telling
imagine I
these
could.
civilians to move out of the area away
Um,
from
they
lead
start
the way
to
back down.
sort of scatter, and you guys have got a moment too.
Yeah, I guess he'll sort of. He has this look on his face when you do that of just like,
This is weird.
this is a thing.
Nubbins is just like, and he's like running over to Fire, trying to find her.
He still has an hour left.
Yeah. So you can't turn it off.
I can.
Ah, okay. But
It's
you're not
just
going
I'm
to,
still
because
assessing threats.
we don't know if everything's over yet.
Can Malcolm take a second to listen to see if he can't hear any other issues?
You can hear shouting across the city. You can hear fire, things burning, the occasional explosion. It's the whole city's in chaos.
I'm assuming for the guys with the big ears,
Listening
it's actually quite
specifically for the
overwhelming.
really high-pitched noises of metal clanging and stuff like
Are we
that.
going to go
Oh,
back
perception
to
would
John?
check.
I have
screen, or
advantage.
What do you reckon?
Yes, I was going to say, with advantage. Yeah, take us back to the normal screen, please.
20. Dirty 20.
Do you not
20?
have to do that?
It's
He's already done.
Yes, you can hear the sounds of metallic things moving in the distance.
Which direction?
It's a lot of echoing going on. It's hard to get an exact direction.
Or can I tell which way the sound is bouncing from and just head in that way? And just
Yeah,
hone
but-
in from there.
Because the city is in between large walls, there's in the middle ring where you are, you can hear bouncing around from somewhere in the middle ring as well.
Fair enough. He will relay that there is more fighting still.
It's a full-on assault.
Figured anyone within 60 feet hears in their head, if you're a non-combatant, find shelter and bunker down. If you're a combatant, gather on the big dwarf.
I do walk towards you, and I
And you're like-
actually bring the ball, the ETO, closer to me. I'm not going to dispel it yet,
Yeah.
because it lasts an hour, just like his largeness.
And I think every civilian except that one is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy
the
like,
rest of the
"What?"
civilians scatter anyway, so it's just you guys in the street at the moment.
I mean, we're out of combat. I'm moving stuff I don't need to move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
We're adults playing with toys.
Yes. In our minds and on the little screen.
Fire, when she gets to Nubbins, just casts Cure Wounds, and she has that ability from one of her feats to do it without using the spell slot, just in case.
Specifically for
For Nubbins, and
Yep.
he's good now. He's
fine.
It's like a theater. The lights have gone down.
all the little
We don't pay attention anymore.
dents and scratches in his scales.
Should we bring the lights back to face us so we actually have lighting on us again?
No,
The lighting's
it
good.
does look pretty good. Don't worry
Okay,
about
sweet.
it.
Just sort of check. Because just from my perspective, I'm seeing like a streak of dark across their torsos.
And then at your comment as well, Malgrim, Fire's just like wiping her tears, and she's like, "No shit,
Oh,
there's
that's
more
fantastic.
fighting."
Why not? I just can't see the stream.
So
I'm
you
just going
said
off
that
my,
out
like,
loud?
media
Yeah.
studies.
Yeah.
Margaret
Like-
turns to you, still
Sorry.
drawing size. You're losing your head. Focus on the combat in front of you.
There is none.
She's not saying anything, but she is staring at you.
As I'm dragging this boot up the alleyway, I'm like, this seems like too much of a coincidence after yesterday's happenings.
Oh, no, this is definitely connected.
Are you dragging this person back towards the group?
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are just like Hawks coming from burning wreckage behind her, this crashed ship, just dragging a dude.
Very,
my
very
God.
Blue colours.
struggling,
And just
struggling, to
Struggling,
pull
but
this
also
guy.
just like talking about the weather.
Margaret, do you want to
I can see her just
Right.
supporting.
Dismantle that, make sure it can't get back up. I don't think it will, but I don't want to risk it. Fire,
This is a
since you've
military
got good
vehicle.
eyes, would you mind scampering up and seeing where we are needed next?
Do you want to give me a lift?
Sure, I'll do that before I... And I don't need to touch
Where
it.
are you putting me?
On a roof. That one.
Just
That one,
Yeah.
that actual like tower looking one in the center. If you could actually climb up there, you
Yeah,
have to get
I'll-
up high, but you can get quite a view from there.
Oh yeah, I'll climb. I'll take my time.
I mean, hell, if you are willing to risk it, I'm willing to throw it. Whoosh!
I mean, I've got good dexterity, so.
How close are we to the camera?
If he can get you up to that platform, you should be able to get
You
inside
haven't even
you
made it
up
to the market
higher.
district yet. The markets will be closer than the temple district.
Thanks. Starts chewing on your dice.
You didn't have to roll for that if you're taking your time. You just climb up.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time.
No, I was...
Oh
shot
no,
putting
they're
them up
gonna
there.
they're gonna throw me up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Roll your strength check.
So I'm actually going to use my helmet because that wasn't a great roll.
How high up is the platform that's on the tower there?
That's
Is
a
it
much better
20
roll.
feet?
I'm trying to get to the very top.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with the roll I just got you up the
You
top.
get pretty high up, but then you just
21.
grab the first one.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm up top. What am I looking at?
There's fires in all three of the rings.
Cool. Are there any more airships that have crashed or anything? Or
There
we
are
just
no airships in the sky, if that's what you're asking.
But can I see any more like massive like crash sites?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
okay.
few, yeah.
Can I see
From
the
where you are, you
markets?
see at least half a dozen to a dozen, maybe.
Okay. Can I see the markets from here specifically, or can I see
You
like
can.
the beginning? Yeah.
There is one. There is a fire on the far side of the markets, and it just looks like chaos over there at the moment.
She will relay that to all of you by just like yelling down, telling you about all the different airship crashes and all that shit that I just heard, and then also that the marketplace is still close and still on fire.
Cool. Well, this tied up person gets brought down.
Margaret, catch me! And she's gonna jump down.
She's like, oh, fuck it! So you would notice because I would have dropped my hammer at that point because I was about to start helping people dismantle that thing. Hammer in hand. Margaret, catch me! What? Fuck! You would watch the hammer go from the huge side as it now is just...
I'm gonna bring the ETO over the tied up bandit,
Oh, menacing.
That is kind of terrifying. Yeah.
and
What are you doing?
Is it going to work like a kind of static cage?
I don't know.
I mean, like the tendrils of lightning that might be like coming off it intermittently, threateningly, just touching the ground around him and stuff like that.
This person is not unconscious.
They're unconscious.
They're unconscious.
Yeah. Can I suggest we make our way to the temple of the goddess?
Should we not check to see how Avelin's doing?
I think that
I
is
imagine
important.
Avalon can look after himself quite well.
I mean, I'm fairly certain he's a dragon.
Avalon.
Wild coincidence.
He definitely said that he was a magic man, so I'm sure
He definitely knows the magic. Yes.
Which way is the temple from here?
Aren't we closer
Roughly
to the?
that direction?
We're closer to the markets.
From where you are, it's like northeast.
Yeah, like pointing off
Yeah,
that
it's
direction,
you.
roughly that
Oh, I
direction.
would, probably would have seen it if I was standing up
We
there.
can more than likely resupply there,
Yeah.
and they may be able to get information out of this person while we deal with other problems.
Okay.
Also, as Malgrim, he would have got the message from the dwarf as he was walking that way. He would have picked up the crossbow as well.
Yeah.
Because he did drop
What's B doing while this is all going on?
Just sort of, he took a moment to recover, and as this conversation has continued, he's gotten progressive. His brows can progressively gotten more and more furrowed, as he's just trying to like take in all this information. Because he knows that one there is something to do with the order. Or at least appears to be. Giant dwarf. You guys are talking about someone that you think might be a dragon, which confuses them, because generally speaking, if something's a dragon, you know it's a dragon.
That's fair.
And so he's just kind of like, and still trying to figure out why the hell they've been attacked. So he's just kind of like waiting to see if anyone... Not waiting, like he's just kind of like not speaking up until he feels it's time, and he has no idea what to say yet.
Well, my ball of electricity and sort of sparks has sort of come over the unconscious person. It would light you up in Celine's perspective. So she would say something to you like, "You were very helpful."
Oh, hi, big man. You got a name?
Okay, sure.
Isn't that what you were about to ask?
Or if they wanted to help us further. Do you have a name?
They call me Brynja.
That's such a cool name.
Brynja.
Brynja.
Such a cool name.
You're not from the east, are you?
I come down from Fenir.
Look, this is not a time to ask where people are from.
You know, you're right. Siege currently happening. You've been recruited by us.
Are you going to help us?
It'd be unwise not to help. After all, I feel like I'm safer with you guys than not. So,
You're a brave one, that one is. Can we go to the temple, please?
Yes.
Do I bring that? And I point to the automaton.
Why?
Did you not see it grab Celine?
Oh, I did, so why would you want to bring it with you?
It might be useful to find out how it works. And
Or
See-
who sent it?
Are you still enlarged?
Still, yeah.
Then
That's
bring it.
true. They could have included a maker's mark or something.
Are you able to lift this unconscious bandit?
Walks over and just kind of...
Because I'm not doing it. I brush off my finely made vest. And shall we go then?
Alright, this way.
My hammer's a little small right now. Would somebody mind picking it up?
Nubbins. And she'll like get him, like even with like you'll realize you'll hear that as Nubbins walks past, there's like a jingle in his mouth.
That's
And
an
then he, like-
heirloom. Please be
And then
careful.
he just like jingles like this for a bit, and then he just picks up the hammer in his mouth, and then
It's a
jingles
muffled.
off.
It'd be a muffled jingle.
Yeah, but it's like off to the side, so he's walking like this.
Nearly 2 a.m. Where
That's
are
a
you,
drag.
Kiwi Curry?
No, it's a drake. Right, let's go.
what's a drake?
A baby dragon. Can we go?
So it's a drake.
She's falling.
You look confused. Let's go. I'm going to keep the ETO up for now. Bring it along at 30 feet
As a source of
everything
light and
until it goes in an hour. If it takes that, it won't take an hour to
Okay.
get to the temperatures.
I
So-
hope not.
as you guys sort of travel to the city, avoiding some of the fires and things, you do see the occasional bandit run past. Less townsfolk now. There is still like people running about, but they don't seem to notice you guys.
Cool, because I would have hit them with the metal body.
Yeah.
Can I be stealthing this whole time?
Yes, you can.
Can I just
won't
be
even make
there?
you roll for it because
So,
you're just sort of following along behind this group.
if I see a bandit that I can attack, can I attack them?
Sure.
And would they be surprised by me?
Yes.
Did you pick up the knife?
We'll
that
just
you
say,
hit
like,
and fell, like,
How far behind these guys do you want to follow?
30 feet.
30 feet behind, in the shadows. You can occasionally duck down and you can just murder a dude if you want.
I
Hell
would like
yeah.
to.
Hell
Because I was going to say, the basic bandits, half of them are already damaged from certain crashes and other fights.
And
So-
any attack that I do is automatically a critical hit.
I was going to say, with your crits, you're basically just going through and just like, stab,
Hello.
stab.
Yeah.
So like,
grabbing
yeah.
spare daggers and stuff on the way.
Oh, you would. He has 30
stock up
daggers
on
now.
daggers. Roll a d6. That's how many daggers you get.
Just stop it.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
There is no Celine Dioning going on.
That's literally
Six.
one of the first jokes we
Six,
made.
you get 6
Malgrim has a
daggers.
cloak of many daggers.
Oh, what's those braces that Jarlaxo has?
The bracer of flying daggers.
Yeah, they're sick.
It's basically unlimited daggers. It's
Yeah.
so good. You have to
Anyway,
get one of them for Maverick.
so we make it to the Temple District. How long does it
you
take?
do you detour around the markets?
I'm on a time limit. I want to get there as quickly as
Quickest
possible.
way possible.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just.
So yeah, you'd have to detour to
Yep.
avoid like most of the crowds and stuff, but you do spot through the crowd. There's a few people around. You do spot some of the town's guard fighting one of those constructs.
Oh, sick.
Fucking hell.
How well are they doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's hard to tell, but there's like a good 6 to 8 people surrounding this thing. So
They'll be fine.
like as you watch, one of these dudes does get knocked, and as he goes sort of careening back,
They won't be
someone
fine.
else sort of jumps in, takes his place, and they're wearing it down.
Okay, alright.
That's good. That's good.
But yeah, it's pretty much just chaos, and there's fire and shouting and stuff going throughout the city and that. But you make it to the temple district.
Cool.
How bad is this area?
This area is relatively untouched. There's a couple of fires, but nothing from like some smoke and fires burning and stuff, but nothing from a direct crash or anything. So, not as many people here.
I make for the goddess of above all temple.
The Temple of Emeril.
Yeah, that one.
Let's keep track.
Emma Riddle?
Emeril.
Emma Rill. Okay.
Emeril.
I think I've got it written down, but I'll just say goddess above
Yes. That's the one that has the 3 sort of semicircles joined.
Is that your church?
It's the Church of the Order.
Three
The Order has
semicircles?
like a symbol and stuff.
Yeah.
So what am I imagining?
3 crescent moons.
Because I was like, oh,
Essentially-
3 semicircles, and I drew a Venn diagram. I'm like, none of those are semicircles.
No, that's
Circles.
semi-circus.
So is it like orange wedges or crescent moons?
I believe they're drawing it to give them a
Are we doing
Crescent
like
moons.
hard taco shells?
Oh, I love
hard taco
tacos.
shells. Yeah, well,
I had tacos the other night. Fantastic. Every time. Never regret
This
it.
one's a bit
I make them
fancier.
in
They do
taco.
kind of look like half
I
moons.
can't eat tacos anymore.
Aww.
That is
I'm not
depressing.
allowed to have spicy stuff. Not even a little bit spicy. I have to eat like a pasty white person, and it sucks.
sucks.
No offense to
Taco.
no offense
Oh,
to
okay,
other
cool. Yeah,
people
that makes
who
sense.
don't like spicy food, but I like.
It's like 3
spicy.
canoes.
3. Yes.
Sorry.
We do have a canoe in our party.
Canoe is the
So,
word of
yeah.
the day.
3
That's
canoes?
very rough, but yeah.
Where's 3 canoes?
3 canoes.
Oh, nice.
So,
Not to undermine your drawing, that wasn't the case.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I just did like a stick version of that so I can remember.
That's fine.
yes. When you do get there, the doors are barred.
Do you want to
Well,
call
no.
sanctuary?
Would I know of a back door to this place? Being
Most churches will
southwest?
have a side entrance. Yeah.
I'll check the other entrance.
Cool. It's also locked.
There's usually a sewer entrance
Knock on the
that's an
door.
escape.
I
I'll
was
bash on the
thinking
door.
about
Cool.
it.
You
as
do
I
get a
was doing
voice.
it.
It's like,
I was like,
It's fine.
I was
voice
listening
comes
to it on
through this.
Spotify and I was doing that last
Uh,
night.
hello.
Yeah, I know.
I respond with it's just the hall.
A little like thing flicks open. They look through. Goes, oh,
And if they
Uh,
don't know, I'll do the.
yeah. You'll
Are
show
you still
I'll
big?
show the Inquisition
Oh,
symbol.
Still
Of
picking,
course.
still.
And you hear a couple of locks on,
We're gonna need the main door.
and a door opens, and
For those that didn't hear, because of the dwarf, I rubbed the scruff of my collar and another symbol. Shows
it's an owlin, an elfolk. Stick their head out. It's, oh, that's a big one. Who are you?
Who is it?
That's insensitive.
We all thought
Yes.
of the joke.
As long as there's
I
no
said
danger
it.
at the front, we'll open it up for you.
Right, my brain
And
makes
you'll
a
see,
how
like,
should do it.
over their shoulder, there's another, like, 2 or 3 people sort of trying to get a look at what's going on.
That one's worse because you have to force
Some
it.
of us
Yeah.
can walk to the front and make sure that
And
nothing
then,
happens
yeah, so
on the way.
they'll let anyone in if anybody wants to enter from that door.
I dismissed my ETO.
As you walk past with that fucking automaton, you just hear fire mumble under her breath. I still
Would you
don't
have
know
left
where
that out the
the
front?
is.
No, I'm holding.
You bring
I'm
it in.
holding it the entire time. Because if it moves, I want to just and start breaking limbs.
I still don't know where you brought it. You should have left it
Yeah.
outside.
So whoever goes in the side door, they let them in.
Yep.
They lock it up immediately, and then a couple of the actual caretakers and a priest and that actually go out the front and unbar the front door. And you notice there's a bunch of townsfolk just hiding and sort of camping out in the aisles and stuff, just sort of taking sanctuary.
Margaret
But they-
will use his stealth to take a quick little peeky around the area to
Yep.
make sure that
Make sure there's no
nobody's
threats.
hiding
Yep.
and stuff. like
Roll a roll your perception.
I would like to start taking the short rest.
Celine just passes out. on the floor.
23.
23. You can hear a few like skirmishes going on, a bit of shouting here and there, but nothing in the immediate vicinity.
Cool.
Yeah, they open up the door and let you guys in.
I will explain that there's nothing in the immediate vicinity that would be a problem.
Yeah.
at the moment.
I
Like, good,
walk
good.
in with and drag
We've got
this thing,
Plenty of survivors in here. We don't want any trouble.
and
I don't think
put
we
it
should
down,
bring that into the chat.
and well, we need to keep an eye on it somehow.
And you don't think that we should have used the space for this fucking thing for the civilians that are still out there? Oh no, we didn't think of that though, did we? And she storms off into the crowd of people. Nubbin's following her.
Big man,
There is more than one church.
you've been doing well. Would you mind sticking with these guys? Do you have a bell tower?
Yes, of course.
If you don't mind, I'm going to camp up there, keep an eye out for any danger. Would one of you mind showing me the way? And I take my crossbow back off.
You get a few side eyes at you. And yeah, you couple people like watching you, but most people.
I've already-
just hide. Yeah.
Pretty much as soon as
So they bar the door behind you and they show you up to the tower. It's a pretty big bell tower. This is one of the biggest churches in the city, so
This
I've
is
got-
a church, right?
yes.
What do they call them? Sisters? Brothers? Priests?
Of the order, yeah. Don't know specifics.
The
There are sisters, there are brothers, there are fathers.
there are mothers.
the head
There's even no, there's not.
the head priest is actually wearing the colours of Emeril, not the order colours. So Hulk is the odd one out.
Does he look like a priest?
He looks like a priest, yeah.
Are you a priest
So yes.
of this church?
Yes.
Where can I store this?
So,
Who is
wherever there is room,
Yeah.
as long as you're not going to use it in here, you can keep it with you. If you
It's
want it
a person.
it was the
near the
person.
door,
person.
maybe?
It's
It was
the
the
bandit.
We discussed
It's
this
the human.
last-
It's a bandit.
It's
The hostage.
We discussed this after last session. You said this was a order outpost as well.
yes.
I asked for access to the cellar.
Very well. And he calls over a sister, calls over another sister, and Simon to Servine comes over. She's like, yes, she's like, these ones would like access to the cellar. Please keep the rest of the civilians out of sight.
The cell, the grip, the back room, whatever the order.
Yeah. She's like, and he looks at you, and the dude in your arm is like, yes, okay, very well. Follow me. She sort of heads off.
Yes,
Before
I'll
you
follow.
head off, Malgrim will say, I'll leave those to you, and then he'll follow the way that they went towards the bell tower.
I guess I'm going with you guys. To
You're
Whoever's
carrying the
coming with
dude,
me
yeah.
can come with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before
You're
I'm-
not though. You went to.
Fire stormed off.
mingle
into
with
them
the
to-
civilians.
Yeah, she's just gonna go sit with like a bunch of people and just. Nubbin's just gonna entertain them.
I guess I'm going to
They're
go
probably
back.
like, are you a fighter as well? Are you going to protect us?
I actually look for you because you need a
See,
resupply. So
Malgrim would have come and
So
spoken
she
to
didn't
you.
go very far. You'll find her.
Malgrim would have come and spoken to you, but you seem very agitated at the moment, so he's
Yeah.
going
She's.
to give you time.
They do be feeling a bit.
Yeah, you seem very upsetty, so
A
Malgrim
little bit
figures-
uptight right now.
Yeah.
Just a little pissed, you know. So
Right.
you're actively seeking them
Yes.
out. Yeah.
and I say, a couple of us, we resupply.
Before I get out of range, I will message to your head that if we're going to torture the guy, you might want me present.
I can't respond to you.
No.
Because we aren't torturing him anyway.
I mean, Malgrim is headed toward the bell tower, so if you
I'm
wanted
cool
to
with intimidation though.
contact
We're
him,
leaving him here for them to torture him.
Ah.
While we go back out and do what we can to the city.
So,
That's why I was hitting the bell tower.
the Servine, so the deer, she leads you down through what's essentially like the priest's quarters and stuff, and takes you to a back door, which is barred, so only like solid wooden bars at the top. Unlocks it and leads you guys down a set of stairs. To
You're about to find out a
It's-
lot.
it's like a bit of a crypt but nice, like kept clean. There are torches.
How does it smell?
Things across. Just like being underground.
Okay, so
It's kept
like
clean. It's not musty or anything.
Yeah.
Um,
a little
and-
still in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, it's just dusty. Like it's just got that still air smell.
Yeah, so it's a little
And,
uncomfortable, but like not horrible.
Yeah, across every little alcove is all lit. Candles and things. They take you down to a back room, like another door further down. There's the other sister will meet you downstairs, and then leaves you guys.
Fire walks over to you and she's like, "Have you been to this particular one before?"
Not to this one, though.
Are they all like this?
What is it? What is
Yeah.
this?
It's an out of office office.
While
Think
I'm
of
in
it
the
like
bell
a
tower, I'm
secret
gonna go
hideout.
pee.
She's looking up at you like, yeah, it's like a secret hideout. She's not afraid of you whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, I mean, you got a pet dragon, so I'm assuming, like, you know.
It's a Drake.
Yeah. So when you're talking, he kind of throws the bandit up over one shoulder, looks down at you.
Assuming there's some trick to opening this door, so
Are you okay?
Public can't open it.
No, but I have been worse. Physically, I'm fine though. I wasn't touched the whole time.
Open it up and jiggling them away.
It wasn't your fault.
What?
The guy, I saw you.
Yeah.
I heard you sing.
No, you didn't.
Yep, no, you didn't.
I mean, I did.
He's got radar dishes on his head, of course he has.
You see her like just seem a little bit forlorn as you're saying that. She's like, it's not a big deal. She's very much trying to cut that conversation off.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not your... Yeah.
Yeah. Are you alright? You look like you got beat up.
I would really like to take a rest.
Beat up. He got used to
Bitch
some
got
weapon.
ragdolled, she was like...
I mean, you're a tough motherfucker. The fact you're still standing.
How poorly are you looking?
Yeah, how much
How's
did
your
those?
health going?
How much did those 6 hit points go?
Out of
That-
curiosity,
Brought me from looking bloody to not.
So you're okay?
There's some blood on my shirt and stuff. Yeah.
which one of us got pummeled by a lion, folk?
Considering the lion folk was in its left hand,
Yeah.
you. Nubbins got hit with the other hand.
Yeah, Nubbins is...
I got pummeled by a lion and only took 8 damage.
Glad you only
Thank
took
God
that.
for freaking dodge. But yes, Fork
Want to take
opens
him
the
out.
door and leads you guys down another set of staircase, and now
I
it opens
just
up into
need
like
to chill out
it's
for a
like
bit.
another grand cathedral underground with like decorative pillars and things, and it's
So it's
just
rather large
a nice-
space.
It's a large space.
Okay.
Do they all look like this, Hawk?
Not all of them.
So this one's
This
just
one-
extra bougie.
It's extra, yeah, it's extra bougie because
She learned that word from one of the townsfolk.
Big city. Ooh, bougie.
On the night out of drinking.
I might use that.
This is what they call... It's like, fancy. Like, unnecessarily fancy. Like, bougie.
Blue pillow.
Or bougie. I'm not really sure how it's supposed to be sounded.
At the back of the hall is 3 statues. There's one in the center of a female figure, very sort of mostly ordinary, but with the symbol of Emerald on like an apron that it's wearing. On the other side is one that represents it's a woman with long flowing hair with wings. With a her symbol is I can't remember how I described it. Wings, winged. I know that.
How many can do
That's,
this? Makes it a symbol.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Wings on the side of the sword, isn't it?
No, that's the order symbol.
Down from the sky, you trivia minging.
There was that one, and then there was variation of that.
No, that's the order symbol. That's not the one on the goddess statue.
So is this like
Should
a
I show
modernized
roll a
version
character
of the
sheet?
musty one that we found with the dead thing underneath in the tunnels?
Different statue.
But like similar
Was
layout?
I be showing people what my actual character
No.
looks like?
Were they
You
all
can,
that was
yeah.
categorized.
Yeah.
This is like a
You can show off the
cathedral.
picture. I didn't bring it with
Yeah,
me.
but it
so
had
I'll
like a
show them.
cathedral room.
Which we do have some awesome pictures from
Yeah, this-
Bones of
A lot
Brynjar,
bigger, though.
which we will upload soon.
Thank you so much, Bones. You have made Brynjar look fan-fucking-tastic.
It's so good. I've been trying so hard not to show everybody.
Amazing!
Yeah.
Amazing!
Oh my god, I love that!
So that is
What?
That is brutal.
That's a hot puppy.
I can't see.
You wanna just let? We're gonna have this issue. I
Can
feel,
you
a
A
lot.
and B though?
Nice.
So then you could A, B, C.
So,
And
yeah.
look, just
And now we
posing.
just need to
Get
put him
laid.
there behind Margrath.
Yeah, you
Get
can, yeah,
laid.
easily. Just
Oh,
sit there.
behind anyone, like he's gonna.
I reckon behind Margrath would work, so we
Yeah,
can just buddy up. Buddy system! Hey, five!
Sorry,
Oh,
folks,
fine.
DM buffering.
Yes, I'm actually bringing up the details. I should have this handy, but I don't.
Just to help you buffer for a bit, Fire's gonna lean into you again, Hawk, and just be like, oh, she's just like, are any of these people the ones you were describing the other night?
The statues.
No, the people. Or are they statues?
Statues, yeah. Statues
Yeah,
of
there's three statues.
Yeah, okay, yep.
But no. These are different deities, I guess.
Pity, because that was a lot you were explaining while you were, 8 wines down.
I feel I have walked in on something.
Girl talk.
Right.
She doesn't say that very confidently. Yeah, girl talk. Let's not go into it.
Sniffle.
I've only just met all of you.
Well, it's funny, we've only all just met you.
I have no idea what's going on between you.
You think we have any idea? You're funny. I like
No.
you. And she pats your fluffy arm.
I will break you. Not today, but
I'm
one
just
day.
going to ask, is everyone's head in this? 'Cause
Well, this is only half the party.
everyone here is your head in it, because what's happening up there is pretty bad. I'm sure you all know.
I
Are you-
need to just stop for an hour, please.
We can do that.
I imagine up to one of the sides is like a rest
Yeah,
room
just
sort
on
of
the
thing,
tower.
so, like, if you wish to, you can go in there.
I think my short rest would have probably started as soon as I got in there, off the thing.
Probably, yeah.
But I'm not doing anything more than walking
No.
and sitting every chance I get a chance to sit.
Just sees a box, climbs into it, curls up.
If I fits, I sit.
Leave my cat alone.
Yeah, I basically point
okay.
off to one of the sides. There's another room that's basically like the Victorian tea room.
I don't
type
need to
things
like
or whatever.
sleep or anything. I
The
just
symbol
need to
on
chill.
the other statue,
Sit?
so you've
Yes.
got the emerald.
Yep.
The one on the other statue is a radiant sun. So like it's the reverse semicircle, but with the radiant
Yep.
that's going off it.
Yep.
With storm clouds underneath.
Oh.
The one on the other side is it's one you can't. It's a very androgynous statue. You can't tell if it's male or female.
Oh.
Like short hair, barely any identifying features and stuff. But their symbol is it's holding a mask with
What the fuck have I written here?
it's an eyeless mask. Sorry, it's a mask without eyes, and it's just got a green draw.
Okay.
So I'd basically be like, that's emerald, that's whatever, and that's whatever.
So Emerald, you would know Kadir, the dawn goddess, and the other one, roll a religion for me. See how much you remember.
Was it something I was good at? Probably not. Actually, it is, but not very well.
Good thing Margrath's not here.
21.
21. That one is Sutras,
Citrus.
the god / goddess of trickery.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's both yet neither.
So Loki.
Pretty much, yeah.
Scapegoat, yet solves everyone's
Standing,
problems.
Do you say them out loud?
kneeling before an altar in front of the statues, who is a robed figure this time wearing the white and blue robes of the Order, complete with the actual sword and wings on the back of their robes.
Is this the open wings or the closed ones?
This is the open wings. Stands up. It's a Servine wearing an actual decorative crown with the full like stag horns coming out of it, and that's got like flowers and some gems, all sorts of things like decorating them. But she stands and sort of turns and takes you all in, lets you guys have your sort of conversation, waits for you guys to approach.
Fire's gonna stand like a little bit behind you. She's not quite sure how to feel being here. She's like just like a half step behind you.
Brynjar's just kind of standing there with a dude on his shoulder, like,
And he's like, no.
impressive wreck.
I approach and I say, apologies for interrupting, sister.
She just sort of nods gracefully and says, "That is fine, sister. What brings you all to this corner of the city?"
Well, this present time, the chaos in the city itself.
What do you know of what happens above?
Best I can piece together, it may have something to do with. Did I hear you say the name of it?
I have called it the League.
League.
I'll catch you up later.
It's just like, well, this one, just looking at you and the guy on your shoulder.
I brought him here to see what information you can get out of him.
Yes.
He seemed glassy-eyed, not all there.
The Tourette would love to have a word with that one. You may place him in that room over there. She points to one of the side rooms.
Noting that she said place, not chuck. Or chuck.
It's just a small. It looks like it's just a guest room. Like,
I'm waiting for. He's in the room now. What does it matter?
I mean, he's tied up. He's not going anywhere.
He does not deserve my respect. And I close the door.
In the chapel above is the remains of one of their machines.
Yes, we shall investigate.
At the mention of machine, you just see Fire just kind of like roll her eyes.
Yes, and which part of the Order do you come from?
I'll activate the symbol on the collar again.
Yes. Hawk, isn't it?
It is.
I've been expecting you. One of your, well, Sister Bright Mantle sent you a gift. You'll find it in the guest room over there, and she points to the other ones.
I don't know which one Bright Mantle was.
I remember her being mentioned.
So,
Don't remember more than that.
as for the rest of you, you look like you could use.
The main reason is.
I'm already
for
sitting like on a
supplies.
step somewhere. I'm just sitting down.
She will see Nubbin still holding your hammer with his head tilted, just panting. He's sitting
You
like
might
a big
actually
boy.
notice something about the hammer. There's an insignia on the pommel that you might recognize.
It's the broken gear.
Dun dun
I
dun!
don't recognize it.
But there is a fancy-looking insignia.
It looks like a house crest or like a personal logo or something, but
Nothing that
it's
sort
just
of.
like, yeah, if you all look like you could use some rest, maybe some healing. You got a lot of dry blood on you.
And a resupply.
I did get punched in the
Our
face pretty fucking
potions.
hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
24 damage.
We aim to go out there and do what we can for this thing.
Understood. I will send out some of our other members to find out a little more.
Are you gonna mention 2 of your party are in the bell tower keeping watch?
I'll say that first. 2 in the bell tower.
Understood.
Kinda wishing you had a heavy crossbow right now, but
There's 7, including a dragon.
She walks over to the
That's gonna take me a while.
the altar, I guess, where she was. She sort of walks over to it, reaches down and grabs something, and speaks into it. You guys over the bell tower hear a voice. You can come down. We already have eyes on the city. Your watch is not needed. Thank you. It just closes. It just stops. It just comes from like one of the walls above you somewhere.
You look up, there's like a brass pipe.
This is your sister speaking.
Is there a brass pipe?
It's not a brass pipe, no.
And you'll see your safety goes here, here, and here.
But
Oh no!
judging with the general vicinity of where it was, there is a symbol of Emerald. It's probably from within or behind that somewhere.
It's a
close as you
sign.
can tell.
Quite literally.
Mostly keeping watch on the doors, make sure we don't become under siege here, but fine. I don't know if she hears that, but Margaret's gonna say that and make his way down.
Margaret really can't just let go of being security, can he? Just like, well, I was doing this to help, but no worries, I'll just let us die.
At
I
the
find
same
it so
time,
funny.
I'm going to
Yes,
assume it's
just
very
die.
hard to break those habits.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
When you're on edge,
Oh yeah, no, it's just
when you're on edge for
I,
like 300 years, it's very hard to calm down.
I have no issue with it. I just find it
There's
really
mention of
funny.
Oh
healing.
no, I
I'll
didn't think
pull
you had an
myself
issue.
forward.
I also enjoy the fact that it's like,
If there's
yeah,
mention of
this
healing.
this old
Yeah.
fella's not gonna let go.
Sorry, guys. Yes.
give me healing.
So mention the healing. Yeah, she actually walks over to you and casts Cure Wounds.
I'm still probably going to use hit points, hit dice, but
What's the dice for that? D8.
D8.
What if you cast it at 3rd level?
3d8.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, just goes up to D8 each level.
Get 12 points of hit points back.
Fire would just be like pushing Nubbins forwards and is like, I tried
Plus whatever
healing.
I didn't roll super high, no. But 12.
I tried healing him, but I didn't do a very good job. Could you perhaps make sure?
She leans down, like moves her robes out of the way, takes the hammer from him, and just places it. And just holds him on the side of his head. You've done a good job. And then he gets hit points back.
His tail is like this, just constantly. He's done such a good job.
can I roll hit die now? For like a short rest?
How many hit points has Nubbins got left? Missing?
What's 25 take 14?
That's gonna be.
She did at least.
Yeah.
She did at least like 14 hit points.
Okay, he's full again.
He gets full anyway. She's like,
Yep, there you go.
now, if you would like a place to rest and recover for a little while, there are. She points to the other side of the whole opposite where you chuck the other dude. Who you look over now, he's gone. Someone's already dragged him away.
Oh, Jesus.
She's like, on the other side,
We're
there
not seeing
are
him again.
just simple beds, simple rooms. You may rest, relax, take your time.
Thank you.
The healing you just did, could I,
He sort of grabs his muzzle and he pushes it a little bit, and you hear a bit of a creaking noise, like a cracking noise. There was a giant metal fist that did this.
Say.
like,
It almost
She,
didn't, but just.
Places a hand in your arm and then, yeah, that's.
I do love that description. Like, I put up the shield and the fist hits it, and then you just watch it after a split second just shatter.
20.
20, yo!
Damn!
Let's fucking go! This girl's got the goods!
You right there?
She got the healing touches.
And eventually
touch!
eventually we get down there.
Yeah. As you would come down, one of the Owlins probably like, your friends are below ground. If you follow this way, you'll find a door. Ask the other sister to unlock it. Keep heading down until you find the others.
Yeah, when we get to that door, it's like we were ordered to join the sister.
Yeah, you see a little crown sort of.
You know, because we're getting eyes, because we're like noticeable, there's some dude in the crowd being like, why are they getting special treatment? I want to go back there!
Because I got the crossbow!
I was in line first!
But they would have also
Why
seen him
we
walk
were-
in with a nun.
There was somebody that was like, keep these out of sight, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's why.
As
so that
soon as
people
you-
didn't ask questions.
And if somebody like does ask something, they'll be like, "Oh, sure, go right this way," and take him to another spare room that's just on that first area. And be like, hey, "This is a room for you. You may relax here."
As
You're
soon
like,
as
yeah.
you walk in the room,
They're
Nubbins
not
notices you, gets really excited again, runs
They
over,
don't do
grabs the hammer, and drops it in front of your feet.
You're a good boy, Nobbins, and I give him a scritch behind
so
his.
fucking happy. It's going even faster!
Who's a good boy? You're a
He's
good
on
boy!
his back and he's wanting belly rubs.
I rub his belly.
He's getting belly rubs.
You're a good drink. You're a good drink.
This is the
It's
conversation we all
you.
needed.
Right.
It's you. You're the good
So
drink.
back legs going.
And then I'm just gonna be like, hammer back.
And then Nubbin's just,
Does the same.
but then he just starts panting with the tongue hanging out. He can't hold very long. Yeah.
Yes. Anything else you guys want to do before we call for the night?
Do we? Can we get to the end of a short rest so I can at least roll that?
Yes. I was gonna say, like, you spend the next hour or so just relaxing and chatting amongst yourselves. So yeah.
And if whoever looks to be in charge, I will kind of go and be like, okay, here's the situation we saw. I'd like some feedback so we can then coordinate better.
Yeah. I was gonna say we'll go over that.
Because, and I will mention, I was in the War of Metal, old soldier. Let's put me to use.
Which one?
The thing he was talking about earlier?
The Celine Dion?
No.
Oh, I got it.
What?
I got it.
So just a question, when people want to, just quickly be like, oh, the one above, do they do that?
No.
'Cause
It's
it's got the three.
They don't look like canoes.
I've tried! I only have mortal hands!
I will grab whatever correspondence or whatever it is.
Yep.
Here from
Because
the
yeah, we'll
office.
work that out between sessions.
Taking a short rest.
You take your short rest.
I would like to note I've used a bonus action to regain 1 psychic die.
I was going to approach Malgrim when I see him.
Yep.
Just going to like walk up. There's just going to be a moment of.
I don't know you, do I?
Probably not.
You don't come from thin air?
I'm assuming.
Way back when, yeah.
Oh. Once upon a time.
His accent is very bastardized. Like he's definitely been away from home for a while.
Do you still have family who live back there?
There's nowhere to live.
In thin air?
Last I saw, it was destroyed. Burned to the ground.
He puts a hand on your shoulder.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. I just wanted to know. You seemed familiar. Some of your kind maybe just look a little similar.
Perhaps you knew my parents.
Maybe. How old are you?
24.
Right. Around that age. I haven't kept track of exact numbers.
We're the mid-20s club, except for you two.
Why'd you look at me?
I don't know how old you were.
You never fucking asked.
Well, Fire is in their 20s.
You're just lying to me.
That hurt to hear from you. I would never.
I have come up with a better idea of how to start that other conversation,
I'm
by the
so
way.
scared. Because the thing is, you would have heard what happened in the tavern earlier as well.
Yeah. He's also got satellite dishes on his head.
There are not going to be too many secrets that either one of these boys ain't going to know.
Not anymore.
Well, you better close your ears at night.
And Holt's basically just
'Cause
put
we
words
snore
on the table
loud.
right now.
Yeah.
Just the whole night he's like,
He's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Just the fuck.
It's tolerable.
I guess we can end there. Did you say you were going to end
Yeah, I was gonna say we can end the session there. Yes. Anything else you guys want to RP before we wrap it up?
nothing too important now.
Well,
Nothing that can't
I
wait.
don't-
Nothing that can't wait to next session.
I think I take my short rest very seriously, and I'm not role playing anyway. You're just like,
Wow.
fuck
Come back
off.
later.
Fuck off. I don't want to role play, I know.
Yeah, Fire comes over to ask how you are, and he just like,
Go away.
I was used as a club. Fuck off!
I'm traumatized and I need an hour.
At some point, Malgrim will probably just join you, since that seems to be the quiet corner, and then he'll just take a power nap.
Yeah, sweet.
One last thing Margaret will do after conferring with the sister is he doesn't know how much actual combat they've had skirmishes, but not a battle like's going on upstairs. So he's going to check for shell shock, like he's seen in soldiers way back when, because fighting physically takes a toll, but mentally as well. So he's now going to try and gauge people.
Well, if you check Hawk,
Which we
Hawk
can-
is fine.
Oh, he'll probably have do the usual questions, and Hawk's just like, hey, this, that, and the other. He's like, you're fine. He looks at you, probably does a couple of questions. He doesn't know you very well, and you probably come off, same as Hawk. Like, I've seen combat before. I have.
I have been in the middle of a massacre. Yes.
So, your brains... I imagine you might be a little bit...
No, I've gotten a fair bit of healing from other people, but what you would probably be able to tell is how much energy I've exerted magically.
Being that he expends psychic, he's probably got a similar feeling, but not quite the same. How shell-shocked is Fire feeling? Like, what is she coming off grumpy? Is she coming off depressed? How is she...
She's coming off very, like...
What the fuck is going on?
She's just had a massive, like, adrenaline rush, and now she's a little bit jittery and anxious, and she just wants to, like, get back out there and, like, she doesn't want to sit around.
And once that adrenaline runs out, you're just gonna.
Oh god.
Margaret will advise the sisters, brothers, whatever, that one might be starting to suffer battle shock, battle fatigue. And how would you respond?
He'd say he'd been through worse.
You will get a hand on your shoulder.
He's practically curling up next to Celine in the quiet.
If you do need to talk about any of this, I know I keep saying it, but war veteran,
Yeah, Fire's just gonna be, like, pacing
Actually,
along the statue.
Brynja just have one last question for the sisters.
Yeah. Do you have a bath?
We would have
so much blood.
excellent facilities down here.
Yes, actually, worth this way. She leads you to an underground, like, spa, basically.
What kind of shampoo do you have? Because I'm not very picky, but I mean, this is.
damn
not,
it.
yeah.
She walks over where there's like
Is
some
there a
candles set up and stuff, and just goes, looks at you and goes, "This one," and just gives you a soap.
Yep, he's going to be bathing, and then when he's done, a slightly wet dog is probably going to join them in the quiet spot so that his ears don't get too overwhelmed. So we've divided up into the quiet and the loud, I'm assuming, as far as
Well,
sleeping arrangements.
the quiet, the loud, and the one who's pacing.
who is being watched probably by both the sisters, brothers, and Margaret. Like, that one is suffering.
Not suffering, she just wants to get back out there.
Which can be
actually
part of it.
disappears through a different door.
Of course.
And if you
VIP.
try to follow, you actually get stopped.
The secret area has a secret area. Oh, God.
What if
There's
I
a
was
single
invisible at
reason
the
It's not a
time?
secret area, it's just a private area.
Ah, so a
So,
secret
so
area.
Hawk is like how Nick Fury, even her secrets have secrets.
She did have an eye patch at one stage.
And on that note,
Yep, I'm done. I haven't
Thank
we
you
will-
for coming past,
end it there.
everybody.
Thank you for
Love
dropping
you.
in.
And Kit Von Cutie, we did do your Kit Von Cutie specials, but you're gonna have to watch the YouTube one for that. We did do them, we promise.
I did mine slightly wrong, but you'll still like it. I hope.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Your one was for beans.
And we shall,
Got that one.
Yep, I did that. That was me.
And thank you everybody
Oh,
for stopping
the
in
Jimmy's
and watching and
one.
the continued support.
Yeah, thank you.
It's called the Kid Von Cutie
It's
special, though.
special.
On a
That makes sense now. Everything's. Well, I hope you liked it.
I did. It seemed like something your character would say.
100%.
yes. We'll pick this up in another fortnight.
It's fine, Kid Von
We'll
Cutie.
Upload it to YouTube and Spotify and all that as normal. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal.
Hey!
We
finally
finally
got
got
there.
him, folks, yeah.
It happened.
Spread
It's,
the word. The more support we get, the more we can do this.
Yeah.
Every single. Hey, you know what I spent doing like for the first 10 minutes of this? Sharing the link with all my friends and family. You know what you should do every time you pop in? Share the link with your friends and
Just
family.
bully them until they watch it.
Every little bit does help.
Does your grandma not know how D&D works? Who fucking cares? Get her to watch it. She'll enjoy it anyway.
Clockwork
If my mum
Orange,
can
that
learn,
shit.
anyone's
Just
mum
strap
can
them
learn.
down, eyes wide open, just force them to watch it.
You go to church, get the sisters to watch it. We have a nun in the party. They'll enjoy it. There's a relatability there.
I don't know if you call them a nun, but
I mean, like, do you have a dog? Get them to watch it too. Their views count.
if you have a cat, I mean, we got cat folk.
Look,
If you have a compulsive liar,
Oh!
That's a bit rough.
Then listen for Margaret.
and if one of you motherfuckers happens to have a wolf, first of all,
Listening for
What the
Margaret
fuck?
would be if you have a hip.
let that thing out in the wild. Do you still have both your hands? Like, look, just get rid of the wolf, but watch out for the streams.
Alright, I
release
guess.
it
We'll pick up in a
respectfully into
couple
the
of
wild.
weeks.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
You got the control.
I got the
right there. You
controls.
can stop it.
Bye!
Oh, God.
I'm just making this awkward.